Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I hope that everyone is having a wonderful day. Sorry about that delay. I was having trouble with my ice cubes and in the kitchen, and oh, you know, an ad. Uh-oh. Maybe stuck in ad hell. Help them. Okay. Meds are taken. Water is in my paws. Headphones are on. We're having a good time, Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome. It is Friday. Hello. Ooh. And as we've moved things around this week, usually Dark Souls is on Friday, but this week we have Virtue's Last Reward. Oh my goodness gracious. So I wonder what's gonna happen this week. I was about to say hello, but this very annoyed ad keeps popping up. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the ads. So we're gonna be playing Virtue's Last Reward today. I have an ending in mind that we're gonna go and we're gonna play. If you want to take some guesses on whose ending we're going for. As a reminder, we have, let's see, we have done Dio's ending, and we have started one ending. I don't know if I should say whose ending it was, but we essentially got not a game over, but a to be continued. So I still need to get something. I still need to complete another ending and get and unlock a core memory so I can unlock it in that time zone, or that timeline, excuse me, to continue on with that ending. So that's going to be exciting to figure out when we unlock it. Also, looking around yesterday when I was looking up my references and being like, okay, so this is the ending that I want to go for, I found the quote-unquote preferred ending guide, and just so y'all know, Dio's ending is apparently supposed to be like the 5th ending you get. So clearly I'm very much going out of order. We're just going balls to the walls today. But so I'm looking at this and we should be able to get a full ending today. Hopefully. Maybe. Who knows? Anyway, it's gonna be exciting. I'm excited. That's because you're doing an evil run. Am I? I'm just trying to play. I'm just trying to play the game. I am just going on, that first run was totally just knee-jerk reaction. Oh my god. Sorry. I just got really distracted. I have a little, like, burrito plushie. It's like a little cat burrito. And I got really distracted because I tossed it onto my bed. Oh, you can't see it because it's behind one of my back pillows. But it's literally, like, perfectly standing up between the Morgana pillow and my angled back pillow, and I didn't even mean to do that. I literally just like tossed it over there without even looking. So, haha, it's my magic. But yes, I'm not evil. I'm just gay. That's it. I'm just gay and confused. So yeah, let's figure out what's gonna happen today, shall we? So first things first. I misunderstood. Thank you, Maybus. Listen, I'm trying my best. The Morgana Perlo is now permanently on cat cam. I mean, if you guys want it to be permanently on cat cam, I was literally just vacuuming today and I just needed to get it off of the floor. So it's just on my bed today is just the thing. I don't think it's permanent. Oh! Stream Raiders closed because of an update. Hold on, let's go back to the just chatting screen then here real quickly. And I guess I'll get Virtue's Last Reward actually brought up. Come on, Stream Raiders. There's apparently a new event, but we're like halfway through a map, so I'm not gonna bother messing around with the new event right now. That's okay though. And we'll finish this map and then we'll start the new event. I propose. It's supposed to be I suppose, but I propose. But I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Oh, let me actually say hello to everybody. Congrats, Kobe's, on your first, and hello. Welcome in Mavis, and welcome in Gazan. I hope that, again, you all are having a wonderful day. And I hope you all have some good weekends. Prepared. Oh my god, some of these skins for the new event are so cute. But I said we're gonna finish this current map that we're on, so. Alright, stream! Raiders! Okay, so we're gonna start this. Where you going, Gaston? Where you going? Okay, what are my quests? Musketeers. We could do my musketeers. I love my little buggo musketeer. He's a little guy. Alright, so that's gonna be our cool zone. It's gonna be like all that.
Gazanme says, hey, Ornstein here.
Hey.
Ornstein's biggest fan. What did I need to do here? UHHHHH.
I am not Ornstein's biggest fan. Ornstein's biggest fan? More like Ornstein's biggest detested. Haha, got him. Okay, so we're gonna pause the Muzak. Would you like the kitty game that came out this week? Oh, hi, Charles! I already have the kitty game. I already got kitty game, and I've already beaten it. But I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Welcome in, though, my friend. No, I already have it. Actually, I was trying to get an achievement today in cat game. And it is so hard. At the beginning of chapter 2, where you do the first chase against the Zerks, there's a achievement to get through that entire chase sequence without one of the Zerks jumping on you. And oh my god, it's so hard. I was literally trying for like a full fucking hour, and I couldn't get it. I was like, oh my god, because I really want 100% the game. But I got 2 of the achievements, and I found out that you can just straight up like go back to chapters and it will tell you what of the memories you've missed. So somebody on Steam has a comprehensive collectibles guide, which I'm gonna start following, and I'm gonna try to get all the collectibles, get all the memories, get all like the big achievements, and then I'm gonna try the speedrunning one. And then I'm gonna try the beat it in 2 hours, and that's gonna maybe I should make a stream out of the speedrunning once I'm like 100. Ah, hi Rasad, hello, welcome in. So yeah, maybe once I finish like all the achievements, maybe we'll do maybe I'll do like a stray speedrun stream. I've never speedrun anything in my life, but maybe we'll try. Imagine Gaston and Francisco watching the kitty in that game. They did. They love it. It's their favorite game. Actually, during stream, I literally unplugged my headphones because there's the dedicated meow button, and so I like spent like 2 minutes like meowing, and the boys like kept like coming up to the computer like, I hear a cat. I think that's a cat on the screen. Is that a cat? They were very, very confused, and it was very, very cute. It's their favorite video game. It's my favorite video game. It's family approved. It's Hey Haylene family approved, everybody. Okay, so as much as I would love to play this game in Japanese and hear Hosoya being an absolute menace to society, I just saw the stray retweet. I mean, which one? There are so many. There are so many of them. You got games on your phone? I think I literally made that joke, like, because you can turn the camera and the cat's face is, like, right up against the screen. It's very cute. You got games on your phone? Okay. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, so as much as I would love to hear Hosoya-san be a menace to society as Dio, I did decide that we are going to continue playing the English version of Virtue's Last Reward, because it seemed to be easier for you guys. So, for the sake of my community, we'll keep going on English, because I did really like the English cast. So, kind of like what we did before, I will voice Sigma, I will do all the unvoiced portions during the puzzles, and then we will let the audio go, and you're gonna hear my reactions just like before. So, that is how we're gonna do it today. We're gonna try to get one ending done, and random, but I started watching an anime to learn how to get good at Mahjong. Turns out the answer is very simple, just cheat. Oh my god. You actually want to know a really good way to get good at Mahjong? And I'm not even kidding about this, play Final Fantasy XIV. Because the in-game Mahjong in Final Fantasy XIV is very accurate to, is 110% accurate to how you play Mahjong in real life. So if you want actual Mahjong practice, go to the Gold Saucer in Final Fantasy XIV, go to the Mahjong table, and just sit and play Mahjong for hours. Even if it's against NPCs, it will legitimately teach you Mahjong. I already play Mahjong Soul, so I'm good, but I need to be gooder. Well, that's my suggestion for you. Hold on. Guess done. Please don't eat plastic. I will be very, very sad if you do. Don't do that. Okay. So, who's ready for Murder Mario Party? I think the unlock quest is all she does is Mahjong, which may be a reference to a song. Probably. I remember I got completely creamed when I tried Mahjong and XIV. Me too. Me too. I'm not very good at it. And the time loop begins! Okay, we're gonna jump. Okay. So, seems like we have everybody who's normally here, but let's just do a recap for the opening sequence, because even back when I played IRL, I needed a printed cheat sheet. Yeah. I know that there is like a hint there's a hint in Final Fantasy XIV. Is the game louder? I feel like the game is louder today. I feel like the game is much louder than I normally have it. Does it sound loud, or is it okay for everybody? Last time on Virtue's Last Reward. Actually, I should just do a straight up, like, last time. So, last time, we did an ally-only run. Okay, it does sound a little loud? Okay. Then I'm glad I'm not the only person who thinks that. So let me... I don't know why it's loud.
Isn't
because
that obvious?
it's the same as it was last time, but that's fine, whatever. Okay. Okay, Virtue's Last Reward, just be like that. Last time on Virtue's Last Reward, I did an ally-only run, which ended up essentially getting us killed. But we found out what happens when you are... I don't know why it's loud. Isn't it obvious? Perfect line. So we have... Thank you, Fi. But we found out what happens when you're infected with the infection. We died. Did Clover do it? No! Our watch ended up going to -1, so we lost all of our points, and we went into a nice little slumber, and we went, shoo, me, and then we died. But we found out what happens when you are infected with the virus. Something 6? I can't remember what the virus's name is. And we found out that Quark got infected.
Cobus
so
Nero says, hey, Sigma here. Let me tell you how Radical 6 seems dangerous.
Radical 6, thank you. So we found out what Radical 6 does, and it, like, takes away part of, like, the brain's inhibitors, and it, like, makes you act out really violently, and it makes you want to, like, commit suicide. So Quark got infected somehow, And I personally think that Quark knows what's going on with the time loops because of something that he said. I can't exactly remember what he said, but he said something about, I have to get out of this body, something like that, which made me go, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. So, but I could be wrong. It could just be the Radical Six frying his brain. Quark is the kid, so Quark is the child. And we found the cure for it, but Dio stole it from us, and so he essentially blackmailed us into voting ally, and he ended up betraying us. Yeah, so Quark, like, had a complete, like, meltdown, so we had to sedate him. And, yeah, so Dio ended up betraying us, and that's what killed us. No surprise that Dio betrayed us. But we did find out a little bit more about Clover and Alice's connection, about how they're a little more than coworkers. We actually confronted Clover about how she had already been in a nonary game previously, aka 999. And so we got a little bit more information about that. And I think that's about all of the big revelations that we had from... Oh my god, he's so dreamy! Just as he betrays us. Oh, you know me so well. Teehee. No, but don't. I was gonna say no, but only if he's voiced by Hosoya. But I also love Liam O'Brien so much. A lot of my biases for voice acting came from Persona 3. So Akira Ishida as Minato Arisato, Liam O'Brien as Akihiko, Laura Bailey as Hamuko from Persona 3 as well. I mean, Laura Bailey has been literally in my life
Cobus
since
Nero says, hey,
forever.
Ornstein
so.
here, he said, I have to get out of this body. They can't lock away the soul. Once my body's gone, my soul can escape. Please. You have to let me go. Let me go. Ooh. Quark, Quark, I am a duck.
Thank you, Colbestein, for reminding us of what Quark said. So, yes, so that's what Quark said, which, like, perked my ears up, which made me go, meow, and be like, wait a minute, does Quark know about the alternate time loops? Because, wait a minute. So, there are still a lot of questions that we need answered. Is someone's name translated as God, do not trust? So true, though. I'm moving to Doma as watching this. Hopefully both things end well. Things are not gonna end well here. But I hope that things end well for your video game. See, Ornstein found his way back to Cobes after I tossed him out. We can never get rid of him. Ornstein is just a permanent member of the chat, even if we constantly, like, throw him out to the street. He was shortly at Gazon's place also. It's true, it's true. Ornstein, how are you getting into all my besties' houses? Okay, so let's actually hop into things. So, sorry, taking a sip of water. Okay, Fi and I will. So yeah, so we woke up in the elevator. That's not really an elevator. We met Fi again. We did the puzzle. We met all of the players. We got the rules for the chromatic doors.
Cobus Nero
and
says,
the
hey,
EBs.
Ornstein here. Easy to answer. I break in.
I think you guys need better locks on your doors. And life was never the same after Anne Orlando. Ornstein being a complete trash goblin is my new headcanon. Yay! Ornstein's a trash goblin. So we found out all the rules for the chromatic doors. We found out for the puzzles. We found out how to get out and
Gazenme
all that.
says, hey,
all that.
Ornstein here. Not actually Ornstein.
So let me.
I know it's hard to tell from the names being similar, but I simply kin the Dragon Slayer. Good luck on your game.
Okay. So today, things might be a little similar to last time. Sorry for the music cutting out. I was just checking the flowchart. Things might be just a little similar, in the beginning, but they will divert later, just because after looking at the chart, I'm gonna have to take a very similar route to what was happening, yesterday. So, today we are going to go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji again. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. That sound good to you guys?
Sure.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
There's my little boy.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Oh, Dio, you're so charming. Yeah, ha 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 ha.
So, Clover, Luna, and
Oh,
I
and
will go
Kay!
to the
Kay is
science-
voiced by Travis Willingham. Which, of course, if you don't know who Travis Willingham voiced when I was a small little kitten. When I was a little kitty. Why am I bothering to grab my knitting when when I know I'm not really gonna have a lot of chance to do this today? But that's okay, because knitting helps my brain activate. Do we know where Dio's voice is? Dio's voice is Liam O'Brien, who's actually, like I said, one of my favorite voice actors, like, of all time. And then Kay is voiced by Travis Willingham, who, like I was about to say, when I was a little kitty, when I was just a little kitten, first discovering anime for the very first time, I heard him in what's it called? Full Metal Alchemist as Mr. Roy Mustang. Yeah, ha 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 ha. You can skip to the point of the new choice, can't you? Oh, I suppose that I can. Oh fuck, it's Illidan! Oh right, he does voice Illidan. Okay, well, I guess now my question is, do you guys want me to skip all the way down? Because we were gonna go down this, essentially, like, this pathway. Oh, even the game overs count as endings. I guess I'll have to do game overs at some point, too. Do you guys want me to just skip all the way down? Or do you guys want me to do the puzzle? What would you guys prefer? Anyone here played a JRPG called Enchanted Arms? However you want to play, I was just curious. The pacing should be in your control. But man, I'm indecisive. I'm really bad at making choices. I have not played Enchanted Arms though. You want to know what Arms game I have played? Wild Arms. That's my shit. Cowboys and guns and magic and stuff. Rissa, do you want us to skip all the way down? We could skip all the way down. I don't mind. If we do that, we might be able to, like, squeeze in half, like, another ending. I can only speak for myself. Skipping already seen dialogue is in my blood. That's fair. I personally don't mind, like, going through it again. I think it kind of lends itself to the experience of, like, the repeating timelines, in my personal opinion. It kind of adds to that depth. If I skip the dialogue, then I feel like there's, like, very little build-up. Plus, like, I'm pretty forgetful, so I'd like to, like, remember some of the, like, character conversations that happen, like, in the rooms themselves. But the build-up is still good, in my opinion. Yeah, and that's why I kind of like to, that's kind of why I like to do it that way. Enchanted Arms has a very fabulous character called Makoto, who's also voiced by Liam O'Brien, and what I can say, Illidan has never been the same since. Oh. What system is it on? Was it a PS2 title? It sounds like it was a PS2 title. I'm literally writing it down, though. Enchanted Arms. You can get me to almost do anything. I mean, even if you skip the build-up, still holds. True, but again, I'm a forgetful kitty. I think it was an Xbox 360 game. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, I'm like picturing it in my paw's eyes. And yeah, I'm seeing the Xbox 360, like little green and white. And PS3. Okay, perfect. Then yeah, I definitely saw the PS3 cover when I worked at GameStop. Okay, we're... I'm just gonna continue as is. I'm just gonna continue as is because I feel like if I feel like if I skip too far ahead, it's gonna be too short of a stream, and if I start an ending at the end of a if I start one ending, by the time we finish, like if I start an ending halfway through, by the time we finish that, we'll start another ending, and then I'll have to end stream in the middle. My man's had more anime voices than I thought. Didn't know he did go. Liam and Laura, by the way, they have the same birthday. So like that kind of extends into Critical Role where they play twins. They've literally been in the voice acting and like Laura has been in the voice acting industry since she was like 15. And Liam has been doing voice acting since like the late 80s. He's been in a lot of things. Him and Sam Riegel have been like doing voice acting since like 1980, like 88 or something like that. They've been doing voice acting for a really long fucking time. It's actually kind of insane.
I don't get to go with Alice? I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way.
Oh, Luna, don't
I
apologize.
don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
Don't be
We're
mean.
all
Don't be
meeting
mean
together
to our
for the
main
first
man
time.
K. He's good. You don't have to limit yourself to end stream at endings. While it is a good point, some scenes make for good cliffhangers.
Aren't we
But
equally suspicious?
I don't like doing it. I don't like ending it in the middle because I'm like,
Hey, I'm nothing
I'll
like
want to know
you.
the ending, and then I have to wait until next stream. Because there are a few games that I'll play off stream.
Doors closed. 9, 8, 7.
We need
I mean,
to go.
look, it's your
The
show. You
doors
do
are
what you
closing.
want. But I want you guys to have a good time. Come on, guys, move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Listen, you can't give me a choice. I'm very indecisive. I'm not good at making chooses. I don't know anyone else, but I'm here anyway, so.
Oh, thank you, was sad. I appreciate it.
That's part of the fun, though, thinking what happens next. See, that's why I like getting to the ending, because then I'm like,
So
what the
this is
fuck?
the
Then I have to mull over
infirmary?
all that information that was just dumped into my brain, and I just sit awake at night going, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
Back in the infirmary. What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a
Well,
warehouse?
it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
Also, continuing my random ramblings. No worries, we love ramblings. I'm a professional lurker at this point. I'll stay regardless.
Thank you, Gazon.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that?
I
place?
actually just watched the D&D movie trailer. I don't know how I feel about it.
A little big to just be
It
somebody's
looks like a
garage.
good fantasy movie. And like, I really like that, you know, it's using a lot of D&D elements, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just too particular about movies these days. However, my older brother and I are gonna go see the new Jordan Peele movie tomorrow, and I'm really, really excited because one of my friends told me it was so good, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so excited. My brother and I saw Us together, and so I'm really excited to see Nope.
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it.
Lurkers are an invaluable part of Twitch. We are a very lurk-friendly community.
You see
I have
that
no,
thing next to
I
the
never
door?
have any
What's it
problems
say?
with people lurking.
Lock.
Ugh, no dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Oh, don't yell at me, Grandpa. Yeah, I just thought, you know, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Fi
good
is
idea.
not
Those
impressed.
card keys around here somewhere.
Then let's get started. And my connection crapped out right after I asked. No! Well, let me know when your connection's a little bit more stable, Rosette, and I will answer your question. Okay, so we got the little key. We need the scalpel, and we need to come over here. We need to grab this. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? I mean, it's back now. It just flickered out for a moment. Okay. Well, so I was saying that I saw the trailer, and it looks like a really good fantasy movie, but maybe I'm just being maybe I'm just being picky because I don't know. It didn't seem D&D enough for me. Does that make sense? Okay, so we combine these together. There we go. Either way, IMO, it'll be at least a good popcorn flick since it looks very nice visually. It does. It looks like a very nice fantasy movie. Piece of fabric. I think the scalpel might do the trick. Okay, so we got that. And let me remember where that other solution is. Oh, right. I don't need another solution. I just have to do this. We put this in here, and in the basin you go. And if we come back over this way, oops, I accidentally clicked out of the game. I mean, it's a movie with the world-building elements of D&D can work, and the whole thing is broad. It can go either way. At the end of the day, it would be hard to represent D&D because it can be anything. I guess, like, in my opinion, half of the thing about Dungeons and Dragons is, you know, is kind of the dice rolling. And I hope, obviously, like, I don't think they can, you can't show everything in a trailer, but I hope that there is some dice rolling elements in the narrative, because, like, that's half of the fun. The main character's a bard. That's obviously very representative. It's true. I do like Chris Pine. I do like Chris Pine. I think he's a wonderful, wonderful actor. He's very, very talented and fun to watch. But also as a cute lady who turns into an owl bear. So true. Very, very true. Interesting. Let me put the fabric down. And then we do the little boopy boop boop boopy boop. Looks like a power button. I like how Fi is like, it could be a trap, and even Sigma's like, but then okay, then why am I still pushing the button? And she's like, oh, you know. All right. Clicking the bed sheet. Okay. C U R E D. Beep beep boo. See, for me, when it comes to RPGs, the whole mechanical side is superfluous, and I mostly care about the storytelling. Goblin Slayer did an interesting take on the dice aspect. I actually haven't seen Goblin Slayer. I mean, I personally have trouble watching anime nowadays because of my unmedicated ADHD. I tend to watch TV while I'm in bed. And so if I have to watch and read subtitles at the same time when I'm trying to relax, it's incredibly difficult for me to focus. Oh, I have no problem with gory and brutality. I mean, some of my favorite pieces of media, like, I love Berserk and, like, oops. Like, I love Berserk and I love, like, things like that. And so I have no problems with, like, violence and brutality. What do you mean the show is totally wholesome and not controversial? Awesome, it opened. Ha! Well done. So I'm assuming... The secret of Quark's hat. Okay, so for those who have played Virtue's Last Reward, since I have... What? English VA is an option, don't forget that. Yeah, you're right. It's just... Also, here's another thing. I'm usually knitting when I'm watching things, so I need... Listen, just don't ask how my brain works. Goblin Slayer is also just a pile of memes. Like, everyone memes that Goblin Slayer and Doom Slayer are very similar. Interesting. And then they straight up play heavy metal during one of the final action sequences. Recently, I've actually been listening to the Shield Hero OST. I actually have one of the Shield Hero songs on my Kuja Elika playlist. Anyway, I actually have a question about Virtue's Last Reward. For those of you who have played, since I have gotten the Golden Folio in this puzzle, do I have to get it again? Totally forgot to re-put on Stream Raiders timer, so let me just put that over my head. Do I have to get the Golden Folios again if I have already gotten them in a previous time loop? I'm assuming not, but I just want to double check and make sure. So that, you know, we can kind of just jump into, things. You don't have to get the files again. You even don't have to, no, you don't have to get the files again. You even don't have to do the puzzle. Okay. First, we've got a map. It says floor A. Yeah. We could take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Next, we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. Okay, these are the ones for the AB rooms. And I think the answer to that's in the safe. Read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Okay, so these are the additional rules that we can go in and out of the chromatic doors. And this is the newspaper about the Radical 6 infection. Dun dun dun. Okay. Even though, I will admit, this was a fun puzzle. This little pill one, this was a kind of funky puzzle. I enjoyed that one, actually. As much as it, like, semi-frustrated me, it was a good puzzle. So really quickly, we're gonna go over to the Strim Raiders. Strim Raiders! Today we are going to have our Strim Raiders volume on, because of the insies and outies that we do. So, hold on for just 1 second, and this is the perfect time to do Stream Raiders because of, I know I don't have to do these puzzles, but I want to. I'm stomping my little paws. This is my stream. I'm sorry. Yay! We won! Yeah, ha 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 ha. No worries, you do you. Thank you, Colbase. Hello! Hello, Elise! Welcome in! Oh my goodness, hello, hello! Thank you for popping in today. How are you doing, Elise? I hope that you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Alright, we're gonna go to our next Stream Raiders map. Yes, done! Yes, done. Do you want to introduce yourself, or are you comfy over there? Yeah, he's like, okay. Why are you talking to me, Mom? I'm I'm grooming myself. I'm so good. Good. I'm so happy to hear that. I hope that you have some fun plans for the weekend. If you get a weekend, I know some people don't, but I hope that you are able to get some time off into yourself, or you're able to just chill and vibe. And if you're having streams this weekend, I hope they go very well. I'm doing wonderful. Little hot, but you know what? Cannot complain. Hi, Necky. I'm not getting a weekend. Despair, right? Like, even if it's in the middle of the week, like, my roommate gets, like, Wednesdays and Thursdays off, and, like, that's a weekend. Like, it's 2 days off in a row. Like, sure, it's in the middle of the week, but, like, hey, it's a weekend. So, but yeah, I'm doing really well. We're playing some Virtue's Last Reward today, the worst Mario Party you'll ever play, and we're having a good time. Thing that keeps the door locked. All right, here we go. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, and then I'm chilling on Sunday. Yay! Good. I'm so happy for ya. 3, 2, 1. All right, easy peasy. We found the way out. Another elevator, huh?
You think this actually works?
Don't know. Only one way to find out. How, I guess I should ask really quickly, how are the voices? Can you guys hear the voice acting very well, or do you want me to turn the voice acting voices up a little bit? Ah! Thank you so much for the follow, Elise. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. I have many eyes. I have many eyeballs. If you want to see all my eyes, look at all of my eyes. Nya, 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 nya. Ha, 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 ha. I'm always watching. Always watching. What could I be watching? I'm watching you, my friend. Nya, ha, ha, ha. Have to hear it again. Okay. So let's go back over here.
Someone's coming.
I can hear so many eyes. So many eyes to watch all of my friends with. Luna, Clover, and Kay.
With Dio, Quark, and Alice tagging along, looks like.
Tad quiet? Okay. In that case, let's save this really quickly. Let's go back to the menu. Because the music was really loud. Yeah, I'm just gonna bump up the voices by 1 and keep the sound effects and the music lower, because the music was super loud for some reason, and like, I felt like I was yelling like this, and I don't want to be yelling like that. Okay, that sounds better for me too. What's going on here?
We bumped into them a little while ago.
Clover, my beloved. No watching.
Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Well, what if I just do a little peeksy? Just a little peeksy to check up on you every so often.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Bing, 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 bing. Just like always, we do get to meet up with our friends once again, always and forever. Oh, I get it. All 3 routes end up
That
here.
map. It's just like the one we found in the crew quarters.
Crew quarters?
Oh, we found a map like that too. There was one in the lounge.
There's a lounge? Anyway, ours was in the infirmary.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Fi is always so just straight to the point. She's just like, no. We do this now. Like, okay, girl. She hasn't awakened her third eye yet. Or maybe she has.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
I have to complain about everything.
The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looked like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yep, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh,
Why the hate on Dio now? You were all over him earlier. Listen, I have to bully the ones that I like.
no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right.
Except in the case of Leo Ornstein. Leo Ornstein can die. Tsundere Kato. No, it's just how I show affection.
The numbers have changed.
Oh, yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours, 6 minutes?
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Yeah, deal with it, Dio. Look at his smug little cat face. He's like, Mjorn, I am so cute and innocent. Ooh, woo, woo. I know your secrets.
Well, looks like we don't have a choice.
Please,
then.
Mr. Hat, be polite. I don't think he has a polite bone in his body, Necky.
We gotta head back. Sigma, where's that note you found?
Oh?
Right.
Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too.
See, I just have to say one thing. Kay, one of the things about Travis Willingham is he is honestly, like, I have favorite voice actors, but the thing about some of my favorite voice actors is that they're really recognizable. Like, when I heard Dio, I was like, I know who that voice is, like, immediately. And then as soon as he said Liam O'Brien, I was like, yep, that's it. Kay, I wouldn't have recognized that as Travis Willingham until I was actually told that was Travis Willingham. Travis is seriously so fucking talented. He is so good with his voice acting. He can change characters so goddamn well. Like, I'm not the biggest Critical Role fan anymore. Like, he has such good range. But he, in Critical Role Season 2, he has his character Fjord, and he has 3 different accents that he plays for Fjord, and the way that he can seamlessly change between those 3 accents, he's got like the cowboy accent, he's got like a really like anxious, nervous, like ticky accent, and then he's got like this very like soft spoken like a soft spoken like not nervous, but like a very soft spoken like down to earth kind of accent, and he just swaps between the 3 of them so well. He just shows his range in one character really, really well. Like, again, he's so good you can't recognize him until you're like, oh my god, that's Travis Willingham. I love him so much. And also BT Dubs, he's one of the like I've met him before, and he's one of the nicest people you could ever meet. And hugging him is like hugging a big muscly teddy bear. He is just like, oh my god, I just want to take you home in like the best way possible. I just want to just like hold you. He's just got like this like such warm embrace. You just like, you can't be sad when you're like standing next to him. He's just he's got this infectious like warm energy to him. Anyway, sorry, I just had to like gush about Travis for like a hot minute because he's just so wonderful.
We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
Okay, here's my favorite voice to do, is my Zero voice. Some voice actors are incredible like that. I remember that Ainz in the Japanese voices both the inner and outer voice, which are worlds apart. Oh yeah, it's when you have a voice actor who does like one end of the spectrum and the other end of the spectrum like so well, where it's like, oh my god, really? That's them? It's you know you got a good fave. Like there are some roles for Akira Ishida that like I almost don't recognize them, and I'm like, wait, that soft little voice, that's Akira? Oh my god! Or like, I didn't really recognize Hosoya, because Hosoya-san, who voices Dio, And Belial from Grand Blue Fantasy. He has also a really, really wonderful range as well. Okay, here's my Zero voice. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, a carrot keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
We got the whole set. Wow, my collection's complete. I wonder how much this is gonna go on eBay.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole.
Yeah, you tell him,
Better hope I don't have
Tenmyoji.
rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
I bet he does.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
Dio, get your vaccination. Get your rabies vaccination, you little twink. Violence against my faves. Mwah. Alright, so we're going all the way around from floor A, or from floor B. And then we're going into the infirmary. Nya-ha-ha-ha-ha.
This is the infirmary then. We were able to walk right in, just like the note said.
That means you can come visit the lounge too. You'd like it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well,
Oh.
that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
The hell, man? How are you so damn calm?
Listen, Tenmyoji's just chillin'. Leave him alone. Wait, Grandpa, did Tenmyoji and Quark really know each other? Were they actually related? I was about to ask when something else caught my attention. Someone was behind the divider. Someone behind the divider was talking to somebody else. I snuck a look around.
Do you think there's a connection?
I can't be sure yet. But there's no way this is all just coincidence.
Yeah. There's even a Zero.
Whatever it is that's going
Oh,
on,
good stretch.
we need to get in touch with
Good
headquarters.
stretch,
and fast.
Gaston.
Yeah, I agree. They've probably figured out we're gone by now.
Yeah,
Do you think they'll find us?
let's hope so.
How are these two connected? Bing bong, beep 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 beep. All right, back to our favorite warehouse, where it all began. Oh my God, it's our favorite Banui.
You're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Me too, Zero. Me too.
Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program.
Yeah, and I'm just a little kitty
You
cat.
don't get tired.
Hey, B.O.
Don't insult Zero. They're working
My
hard.
temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise,
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy.
There's a good boy. Good Dio. Good Dio. I give you a pat, but I have to reach up all the way on top of your hat.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
Wow. We go into the AB rooms, right? Look, we've got some keys for them right here. Kay and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 in all together.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
Wow, I can't believe I get to hold hands with Fi. Ooh!
Then you mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes, yes, yes.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game.
Dun dun dun!
Just like it says on the door.
You play
The cutest little jigsaw that ever was, isn't it? Isn't that right, Zero? You're just the cutest little jigsaw.
What's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Everybody, look at Dio instantly. It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
And what's the nonary game?
That refers to the whole enchilada.
Mmm, enchiladas
The
tasty.
nonary is a game where you try
Oh
to
my
open
god.
the number
So I
9
used to
door
work at a
and
massage spa, and it used to be,
The
and it was right
ambidex
across the,
is just
like,
a mini
literally right
play
across the
as
street
part of the
from
lunch
this little Mexican restaurant, and oh my god. I never got enchiladas there, but they had the best empanadas, and they were literally like $1. So I would get like 6 empanadas for lunch, and I would just eat, I would just like sit in my car, and I would just read like a book. And this was when I only had like a half an hour lunch, so I'd like pre-order, I'd go over, I'd pick up my box, run to my car, blast the AC, read my book, eat my empanadas, and I was like, oh, these are so fucking
Makes
good.
sense.
Like hell.
Now
This
I want.
shit is confusing.
Now I want empanadas so bad.
Is it? Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel?
What do you think, Dio?
You arrogant little
I
bastard.
love Zero because he just calls Dio smelly. That's my favorite Zero expression. It's just ooh.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get
Zero's
used
so
to
cute.
it.
I love him
Now,
so much.
Could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I think it'll probably be easier.
Speaking
to
of like voice
understand
acting
that
range,
way.
I know I said it the last time we streamed in English, but oh my god, 03's voice actor is just fucking amazing. Kay, Clark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Tenmyoji. And then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door. Fi and I just found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. And then this is where we find the dead body! Looks like everyone else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay. Jeez.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? Game's got a time limit too? Wow, they...
Koba's Nero says yo. What's up? Siggy Fido.
Siggy! Siggy! Fido! What? What the hell? Who is
Fuck
this?
if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. Hey, guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. Still my favorite line from 03. It's so good. Like, 03 just has such great dialogue. Like, they really, you could tell that they had a lot of fun with the translation. I didn't wait for a response. I just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We gently knelt next down to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was, oh no, they dead! Blood. She's covered in blood? I leaned down and listened at her mouth.
Elisa
Nothing.
Tuber says Siggy E supremacy.
No breath at all.
Siggy E is the new way to pronounce it.
Siggy E. That's what we're gonna call him now. Siggy E. No more Sigma. No Siggy. Siggy E. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement. Just cold skin.
the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
You know. Quark, don't look. Somebody get him out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah, she's not breathing, and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
Hear the gears turning in Phi's head.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke.
It's just a joke, she says, implying that Kay murdered this poor woman.
Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Come on, boys, let's go. Phi's like, chop chop! I'm pretty sure I made the same joke last week, too. DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else, but whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. His whole body was rigid like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point, but it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us. Not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. Okay, me killing someone? I didn't do it. I didn't do it, though. Everyone else, fair enough. I don't. It's like that Twitter post where it's like no pets allowed, and then it's like a picture of, like people have edited it. It would be like a picture of Gaston, and then it would be like, oh, they're allowed because they look like they're very polite. That's me. No robots allowed. Oh, but he's allowed because he looks very polite. He doesn't look like he'd murder. He's just a little guy. I say, looking at Kay, and he like towers over everybody. He's like 7 feet tall or something like that. He's real tall. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed as if we were afraid she just might break. She looked so peaceful. Almost like she's just gonna wake up any minute now. Also, if you notice me adding words to, like, the dialogue that I'm reading, that's something that my brain does, so that I can process the, like, next words that I'm reading. So if you're like, Hale's not actually reading it, or you were wondering about that from, like, different streams, it's literally, like, my brain is trying to process reading the entire thing, like, as I'm looking. So it's part of, like, my dyslexic method of reading. Kay is 6'2", shorter than my brother, but still very tall. I look up at him with hearts in my eyes.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
My affection for Kay is real.
Roz says,
Not
hey,
like,
Ornstein
not
here.
like Dio, where
This
it's like,
looks like a
Dio,
stab
my
wound.
detested heart emoji.
Trust me, I'm an expert.
Fuck, how did he get in again? This looks like a stab wound. Trust me, I'm an expert. I know, Ornstein, you stabbed Emily through the chest a very many times. Also, if you don't know, because, again, I have 1,000,000,001 headcanons about Miss Emily Gray and her From Software adventures, Miss Emily is covered in scars, but her worst scar is literally from Ornstein stabbing her through the chest. She's got a big ol' scar that goes, like, from the base, like, the top of her breastbone, like, all the way down to, like, the bottom of her pelvis, when, like, Ornstein fucking disemboweled her one time.
I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
She does not like him very much.
I'm just going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but...
Luna's like, twirling her hair.
What?
This line always makes me laugh because Fi's like, what? Like, accusatorily, like, what? Like,
I have a medical
Listen,
license.
Luna's just trying to help at this point. She may be sus, but she's also like, all she did was say,
You're a nurse?
Like, girl, calm
No.
down. You're a doctor.
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Seems so far the tallest is 7 with 6'4". Oh!
Sorry.
7 was also very, very tall as well.
You don't need to apologize.
He was 7 and K, they're both tall and they're both very broad people. Like,
Are you really
damn,
going to perform
their
an
shoulders.
autopsy?
That's why they have little tiny waists so you can grab onto them.
Oh, I won't
Grab
really
them like
be
a
doing
squeaky
it.
toy. Just go, "Ee-er."
I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging.
So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes,
Why is this not actually
I
going
think I
auto?
should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body and turned back to the terminal. See, oh, there we go. The display filled up with the text. Most of it rather technical. Okay, actually, I don't mind the auto. I thought the auto was literally gonna not give me time to read it all, but sex, female, estimated age, 65 to 75 years, diagnosis, deceased, cause of death, exsanguination, estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours, damage trajectory, weapon entered through 4th intercostal piercing heart, wound characteristics, wound margin, clean, continuous, wound angles, 1 sharp, 1 blunt, wound cavity, 150 millimeters, wound length, 30 millimeters, wound width, 3 millimeters. Based on the characteristics described above, she was stabbed. Huh. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort.
God.
A knife, probably.
Sig-E-E.
In other words,
You're
she
fucking
was stabbed in the
stupid.
heart,
I
right?
like that in a man.
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of
Well-
suspicion.
Sorry, but no.
Why?
Why are you so mean
Please,
to him?
don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I
Sigma
told you
reeled
that
that
was a
pun
joke.
there. I respect
Then why
that.
am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room.
Done. Done.
You
Done.
and Clover. Only one of you was
See,
conscious.
I understand Fi being suspicious,
Fine,
but
please, stop joking around.
why would there be 3 people
I
in one
assure
room in
you,
the first place?
there was no one
you
else
know?
in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there
Just doesn't
later.
make sense because there's supposed
But
to be
the
9
door
people,
was locked, right?
So,
I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps.
so clearly
but
the body was planted by
there was a hatch on the ceiling.
the real
remember?
Zero, right?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
He could also unlock the hatches. Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Okay. Which
You
means...
fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay?
Yeah, okay.
I knew it.
Okay,
You're him, aren't you?
Dio.
You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just
Pot?
calm down.
Pot meat kettle.
You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion
Yeah,
on
get
me?
him, Dio. No!
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's not a logical argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero
So is
say
Kay a
something
good
about
boy
that?
or no? I wanna believe that
Master
Kay is a good
computer.
boy. I wanna believe.
That means
I wanna
all the electronic
believe.
doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent?
So true though.
He told us that his job was to make sure the game runs
Cobus Nero
smoothly.
says Dio. Killer says what? K. What? Dio. Got him K. Damn it.
Oh my god. You know what? I can actually see Dio doing that too. Haha, killer says what? And everybody's like, what? Dio. Haha, got him! Multiple killers! Ha 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 ha! And everybody just staring at Dio like, yeah, okay, okay,
But now the
okay.
unexpected has happened.
You
and
die
he says
next.
nothing. Why would he do that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman.
Haha, everything? What if I
So
start
why has
kissing
he kept
people?
his silence?
What then, Zero?
The answer is simple.
What then?
The murderer is Zero. Or rather, Zero Senior, I suppose you could say.
Dun dun
He
dun.
likely ordered Zero Jr., the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero Jr. told us about the murder, then Zero Senior's identity would be compromised.
I guess
There was
their
something else to
theory,
consider as
I
well.
mean, is that, you know,
Perhaps
Kay
this
has
murder
no
was
memories,
not
so
unexpected.
with
Zero
no
Senior
memories,
murdered her.
how would he remember
Just as
that
planned.
he's Zero?
Death is only another part of the game.
I want to believe Kay though. Killing someone is just part of the game
Well,
to him.
there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Yeah, cause Zero's a little dickhead.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Bing bong.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Automatically besties. Whoa,
I don't
wait,
know.
What was that?
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is...
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
No, something good's
You
gonna
see?
happen.
Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the
voting
game
with
continues,
Hale. Uh-oh.
even though someone has died.
Okay.
All of this is
So,
part of Zero Senior's plan.
Don't
Let's
forget.
get back to the warehouse.
Don't forget. Now I'm no longer guessing. Now I'm no longer guessing. I'm actually following the guide. So anything I do from here on out is not my own decision. I'm just following what I'm supposed to do. I mean, if you want, I could ally again and get another to be continued, or I can actually get an ending. I still will blame you. Corbett is so... Guys, Corbett is so mean to me. I'm kidding.
If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe
Corbett, I
we'll
love
see
you.
Zero
I
Jr.
love you, buddy. You're one of my besties, and I very much appreciate you. You guys make, like... I hope you don't take offense to me, like, bullying. When we bully, it's fun we bully. You bully
After
me, I
all,
bully you.
He told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Even though my name in the Discord is #BetrayLuna, because it was really funny how y'all roast me every single stream. Even if it's not even a Virtues stream, it's like, and then you betrayed Luna. And I was like, aww. Listen, listen, I love each and every one of you, whether you're here for 5 minutes or whether you're here for 5 months. Y'all are wonderful people, and I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me every single day that I'm on the stream. So thank you for when we bully. We are all besties here. We're really going in there? I kind of don't want to anymore. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something?
No, of course not. It's just... Doesn't it bother you a little?
No. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course, but there's not really anything I can do about that, is there?
Damn. You're pretty cold, you know
I
that?
prefer bold, but whatever. I just don't let emotions get in the way.
That's pretty much the definition of cold.
Anyway, let's go.
Excuse me, goodness, I'm so sorry. Excuse me again, I'm so sorry. Ugh. I felt that one coming up too. I knew that. I knew I was gonna have a sneeze.
Looks like the others have already gone in.
Bless my nose. Thank you, Clover. Thank you, Neki. I appreciate it. Ugh. What is it? You find a ghost or something?
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
Dun dun dun! I wonder what it could be. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the Start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. And there goes the door.
Yep.
Hooray!
There's our favorite little guy.
Finally here! I've been waiting.
Yandere Freya, Yandere Freya, Yandere Freya. So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old wo-
Whoa! Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud.
Yeah, we know. We know. He's the needy one. Clearly he's a pillow princess, right? I think we could all agree.
I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on.
No more questions from now on, please. Thank you.
Answers for anybody, okay?
Yeah.
You mean regular Freya toning down her feet urges?
Now, let's get this party started.
I'm still thinking about I ain't the smartest tool in the shed, and Essie just sharpest. I'm still fucking cackling over it. It literally had me like almost falling out of my chair laughing.
Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano.
You can't see it, but I'm putting my paws up, and it's like I'm like shadow boxing. It's like one-on-one battle. Later, she wanted to stab someone. I remember that she wanted to stab the dad, right? Ryan's dickhead dad, and she was like, "Do we have a knife on us? Can we just stab this dude?"
So it'll be more of a
Freya, you're a terrible private investigator.
I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy.
Paul Rand,
You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors. For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Tenmioldi and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means
She really is the
that
sharpest tool in the
Siggy
shed
and
with that
Fido
knife of
will be
hers.
playing
So
against
true.
Tenmioldi.
She may not be the smartest tool in the shed, but she sure damn well is the sharpest.
And it goes the other way too. Tenmioldi's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Mooney, and B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word. After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
Ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all. First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you? All you guys have to do is pick!
It's so easy. I just have to pick. I like the sudden Valley Girl shift of 03. I know, like the way that like it goes from something like this to like something like this is very, very funny. Like, their range is so good.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart.
Ta-da! A chart!
And minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside.
And that warm fuzzy feeling was the power of bestieism.
We call that the best pals outcome.
See? What did I say? Bestieism at its finest.
Puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
Yes. I mean, no. Boo. Boo. Boo besties.
You choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3.
And that's what happened to me last time, and that's how Sig EE died.
We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
So true, though. Dio is a stupid jerk face.
Somebody did that to me. Let's skin them and stew them with some taters.
Taters. Dio stew. Yum, yum, yum. Tasty, tasty, delicious.
Is the opposite of that.
The opposite?
It's when you choose
Then the opposite, if you will.
Your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP.
Stupid
and
jerk face,
they're
but
the one
Haleen
who
still loves
loses
him.
2.
Listen! I like villains. This is not uncommon knowledge, everyone.
We call that serves them right outcome.
Listen, if villains bad, why are they so hot?
I mean, what were they thinking?
Riddle me that.
Choosing ally was a stupid choice. And there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent.
Just because it's common knowledge doesn't mean I won't give you shit for it. Okay, but this time it was specifically that permitted term, you shit.
Absolutely 0 change in BP. Boring.
Boring.
We call this the why even bother.
The serves them right outcome. I will pick this, and I slap my paw. I just slap my paw on the screen.
Here. This is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too. The 2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
Okay. Sorry, if you heard some, rustling on my microphone, I was taking off the lumbar pillow on my chair because it's just making me hotter. And, I've got one of those, leather gamer chairs, which is already really hot, so I'm I need to be a little less warm, otherwise I'm gonna die again.
That does it for the basic rules? Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess.
That'll just have to wait, because we're running out of anime seconds.
After all, it's almost time!
Hey,
no,
wait.
I won't wait, and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
Bing bong!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here.
Hoppity 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 hip.
See you later. Have a nice trauma.
Wow, have a nice trauma. That's literally every time I log into Dark Souls and I load up Emily's save file, it's have a nice trauma, Emily, smile.
We don't have time to talk about
with
this.
tears in my eyes. I can't run out of anime seconds. DBZ proved that. 5 minutes turned out to be months.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
And you think that's a good way to decide?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
As I double check what I'm supposed to do this time around. Okay.
Rock.
Paper. Looks
Damn
like
it.
I won.
So what are you gonna pick?
I guess ally?
We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you?
I guess
Yeah.
not.
If he does, what does that make our BP?
We'd be down to, 1 point each. But that's not hopeless. I mean, sure, we'll be a little further away from the goal, but all we've got to do is earn those points back,
And
right?
when will we do that?
Okay, well, I don't actually know. But it's pretty obvious we'll be playing this game more than once. After all, we can't get to 9 BP if we don't.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Well, you won. The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
Done. Done.
3,
Done.
2, 1.
And in that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. What do you guys think I'm gonna pick? I know a lot of you always are like, well, clearly Hale is gonna pick betray. But you just don't know the answer, do you? Find out what I'm gonna pick after the special Stream Raiders episode and after I go pee. Betray 100%. Well, we had an ally episode last time, so clearly betray. So we got 2 for betray. We have Neki saying ally. I wonder what I'll be picking. Alright, I am going to be giving Scrolls 2 more blood today, or at least on this round. And we're going to do our next swim. Waiters. Alright. This is gonna be our little cool zone up here. Don't worry about these areas there. And let me just again double check what ending I wanna get. Let's see who was correctamundo. Was it Neki? Was it Reset and Kobe's? You're gonna find out right now. Nyahahahaha! Vote has been recorded. Please wait.
Round 1
Easiest
of
money
the
of my
Ambidex
life.
game has been completed.
I am. I'm going to betray this time. Done.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Thank you for your
Ambidex
participation.
gates now opening.
Dun. I'm sorry, Neki. You believed in me. But unfortunately, I must choose just a little crumb of violence today. Just a little bit. Someone better pick up that phone call. Ring. Hello, this is Hayween. How may I assist you today? What the fuck? What is happening with my yarn here? Hold on. 2 seconds. Okay, I have to do that, and then I have to do that, and then I have to turn that over like that. Okay. Sorry. Also knitting at the same time, because these visual novels are very good for the knitting as well. again, and if you're wondering what I am knitting, I am setting up a scarf for a friend of mine as a memorial because I called it. I'm setting up a base of a scarf so that I can practice cable knitting, so I can make a scarf for a very dear friend of mine who had a tragic and very sudden death in her family. And so she wants me to make a scarf in the favorite colors of the family member who passed away. And so I was like, do you mind if I use it to practice cable knitting? And she was like, absolutely. So I'm finally getting started on it after like 2 years. Sorry. As Fi and I stepped out of... Oh, my condolences. I know, it was... This friend and I have been friends since like we were high school, and when she told me, my jaw, like, totally just, like, dropped. Like, I couldn't fucking believe it when she told me. I was like, oh my fucking god. Like, if you need anything, like, I'm here for you. Like, holy goddamn shit. Like, we were planning on playing Final Fantasy together, and she was like, never mind. My sister just passed away. And I was like, haha. What? And she was like, I'm not kidding. And I was like, oh my fucking god. So... she's literally, like, the first friend that I made when I, like, moved, to Colorado, so, you know, this is, like, the least that I could possibly do for her, so I hope that she likes it. She picked the yarn out, and I hope that it's a good enough gift to remember her sister by. Okay. On to probably more... a little bit more upbeat, but also not so great. The results of my betrayal. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow and heavy plod. What had happened to them to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
Thank you, Fi. What? You said I should.
Hey. I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question, though. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after I lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
I mean, that smile says it all, girl. God damn it.
Yo! What's up?
There it is. The best zero line.
Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
We're making out. Shut up.
We're about to announce the results.
Best line. Best line.
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first. Come on.
Hey, wait a second. Shit.
Good.
Oh, I see what I messed up here with these stitches. Ah, yarn. Oh, yarn. Good. Okay.
Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Do.
Ambidex game! Round 1!
Fight!
Result! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I'm sorry, Tenmyoji. Fi's like a bad friend that does pranks on you only to distance themselves and say it was your idea. So true, though. She's like, well, like, you said it would be funny, and it's like, no, I didn't. Oh, Tenmyoji, I'm sorry, buddy. Wow. Actually, I just realized it was all the pairs, and then all the solos. It was betray ally, betray ally, betray ally. Interesting. Very, very interesting spread I just noticed.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Dun, 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 dun. Everyone betray OMG. You're all a bunch of poop faces.
I got betrayed?
I'm sorry, Neki. If it makes you feel better, Neki, if we were stuck in this murder game, I wouldn't betray you. This is all a work of fiction. Honestly, I would ally. Listen, if I was actually stuck in this game, I would want to come out of it not having a target on my back. If I'm being 100% honest, I would have too much anxiety. I would just probably have a panic attack and die if I was actually put in a situation like this. He chose ally? Why? He chose betray last time. Oh my god! The timelines are converging.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. The truth was I didn't know why I said that earlier. The words just appeared in my mouth before I even knew that I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose betray.
The timelines! The timelines!
I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose betray.
Ugh, this is all messed up. I have to redo this. Fine, you.
I can't believe you.
Tenmyoji, I'm sorry. Honestly, I thought that he was going to pick betray because of last time, too.
I'd never choose betray.
Okay. Okay, buddy.
I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Fine. You don't need to apologize. It was me. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you've got a point.
I'm trying to take the fall for you, Fi, and she doesn't even fucking say thank you? Huh. Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fi?
What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
Looks like I've made an enemy this time. I tried to think of something to say, but before I could even come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi, what the fuck? But she was already gone too. Ugh, where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? I think in that situation, I would try to talk my way to make everyone cooperate, and if that doesn't work, I fear I would try to use other means to make sure everyone works together, even if it has to be force. I think that's probably about how I would too. I think, honestly, I'd be like, no, I'm not doing this until we all agree that we have to work together on this. Like, no matter how long it takes, we all have to get out of here. I would literally, I literally would not even, go. I would just sit there. I would just sit there and, you would literally have to, pick me up and, force me to go. I know I'm not a very heavy person. I'm a small, I have tall stature, but I'm, I'm a skinny, I'm small. I'm tall stature, but thin-framed. So, you could pick me up and move me. But, I would literally go kicking and screaming. I'm literally not moving unless we all actually agree that we're gonna be allies, be friends, or else. That would be my solution. Be like Cat, slippery and hard to pick up. Yeah. See? I would literally just, run. I would, try to, dodge and weave, and, I'm not a very dexterous or athletic person. I'm getting there. We're just liquids. Hi, Remy! Yes, I will invoke my cat liquid technology, and I will just avoid getting, grabbed, and I'll just, run away until I'm completely out of breath or something. Until people, actually agree. I'll have a fucking tantrum. I will just make everybody's lives emotionally miserable for the entire time until everyone agrees to ally. That's how I would deal with the situation. I just came into Haley being picked up. I'm gonna pick you up and cuddle you. No! Actually, yes, you can cuddle me. But Remy, Yuna, I hope that you two are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thanks for popping in, everybody. Oh, look at Gaston with his little cross paws. He's looking so cute on Cat Cam today. As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna all seemed to be having some kind of argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen. surreptitiously.
Why did you do it?
Got home, so I'm running around screaming at the moment. Oh no! Well, take your time, take a breath, and do what you need to do, Remy. Don't stick around here if you got some stuff to do. And, you know, take care. I'm glad that you're home, and I hope that you have a wonderful rest of the day and a very good weekend. And you too, Yuna. I'm having a wonderful, wonderful day. Every day's a good day when I get to hang out with everyone.
Sorry. I guess I wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
Interesting. Yeah, all their responses change.
If we all choose ally, then we could all escape together.
See, Luna's got the me mentality a little bit.
It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why?
Well, of course we know that.
Even though Luna's a little sus, in this instance, she's got the right idea.
But if we betray, then it's faster.
If your opponent chooses ally and you choose betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
Okay, but we can all still get out.
But if you betray somebody,
General
you only
Grievous.
have to do it twice.
He does actually kind of have a little bit of like a General Grievous type like face. He just doesn't have all the arms. Luna's a little sus by the person who betrayed her twice. No, I only betrayed her once. I don't think I betrayed her twice. No, I only betrayed her once.
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
Oh, Luna.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose betray? Forget it.
Oh.
I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Oh, Luna. Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Quark, however, seem to be having some issues of their own.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
Okay, this is
My fault?
This is about the
Why are you
same.
blaming me?
Clover, I mean, I think we've established that Clover's a little bimbo. She's kind of dumpy. Like, that's okay to be a little dumpy. I'm a little dumpy. We can all be a little bimbo sometimes. They exchanged dark looks and then stomped off in different directions.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a
Meanwhile,
second round.
Zero is just playing dumb.
When?
I'm only dumb when I want to fool people into underestimating me. Ah, I see, Yuna. So you would be the person to watch. You'd be the person to watch in this situation. I got my eye on you.
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
I feel like Zero would be like, and close, and it's like, yay, see, now they're all closed.
Round 2 of the
Clap on,
Amidex
clap off,
game
clap
will
open,
be
clap closed.
the moon round. Moon cards will be
Haha,
required
moon.
to open the gates.
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these ones anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
See, that's another thing. Even if, for some reason, like, even if for some reason I did get 9, I would just wait. like, I would just personally wait. I would just sit there and I'd be like, I'll just wait for everybody else to get 9, and then we can all just get out of here together.
You
For
could
some
also
fucking
get
reason.
stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, if that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897.
Imagine if I had to replay this game 24,009,004,897 times. If I had to do all of these endings that many times, that would just be crazy.
I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you.
See, we can all hold hands. Sounds like the Shadow the Hedgehog game there. Fear factor is that you can lose yours if you continue to play an ally. Oh, yeah, that's very true. That is very, very true.
All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
You can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Well, let's see. For my brain, it was pretty complicated at first. Now I get it.
Then
But-
explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
Haha. Zero is encouraging violence.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait. Hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No, yes!
I get to be purple again.
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways.
2 very, very simple
The
ways.
first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
Wow.
What's the second way?
Oh, I do so wonder what the second way could be.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya?
What could it be, everybody? What could it be?
What's the second way?
Oh, Bio.
Oh, Bio.
I think you already know.
Thank you.
What?
Thank you, Ginchelli, for the epic far wings warrior on the battlefield. I very much appreciate it. Thank you.
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
More like it's not even really do you really want to get rid of it, but like how badly do you want to get rid of the bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well.
Like how much in
I
a rush
see.
are you?
It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Shindeiru.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
Fun fact time with Zero the Third.
You know what an electrocardiogram is. Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
Just like me, with all of my eyeballs. Are these bracelets me? Wow, I'm making a cameo in Virtue's Last Reward, everybody.
So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet
Actually, that's my
releases,
second
right?
cameo, because they talk about a book with a cat, and I was like, oh my god, it's me?
Yep.
Yeah,
So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when
So
you
there's
do
something that like always kind of like, I guess, baffled me, is like, they never really explained it in 999 either. Like, what if you essentially, like,
If you're lucky, you might
like,
get to see a few of them come on
artificially
during the
stop
next
your heart,
round.
or like you put yourself in a position where like your heartbeat was so slow and irregular, like that it can't be detected. You're not dead, but your heartbeat is just really, really slow. Would your bracelet still come off in that case? Because like that's obviously a way to like get around it, is like, you know, excuse me, is like if you artificially stop your heart, would you still be able to like get around the bracelet monitoring? And then you'd be able to move around like so frequently, or freely, excuse me, not frequently. So
Next round.
because nobody ever really did that. Like,
what do you mean?
In 999,
Well,
Zero
I have
had
to
the
explain
Zero bracelet,
everything.
so
Somebody
they were
might
able to
die
like,
during the
you
next
know,
round of the AB
jump
game.
around frequently.
There.
But
That's pretty clear, right? If I
it
had
was
to
just
guess,
something that I was thinking
I'd
about.
say
Maybe because
it's
I've been
going
watching
to
a lot of
be
procedural like
Curiosity.
medical shows recently,
Or
where,
less.
you know, they
Or
deal with.
Mooney.
I've been watching House MD
Or maybe
essentially, where everybody kind of fucks around with health and stuff like that. So it's just something that popped into my head.
What?
Why? Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I
I
can tell you
wonder.
why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
Dun dun
I'm
dun.
pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
And then, of course, for those who, for last time, for our last ending, that's exactly what happened, is our BP hit -1, so we actually ended up dying. You know, we don't know 100% if Sigma died. We just
Alice,
saw him
Luna, and I only have
essentially
1 BP.
passed out. So, and then it just said to be continued, and I was like, no!
That means we'd have less than 0 if we
No,
lost
not
2
to be
points.
continued. Ah!
What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair.
Zero, like, I think it's fair.
It's not like anybody else knew.
Like, very quickly, like, hi, Taeyu. Who was it? I think it was Remy who said there was like he made a joke that she's got nipple piercings that her necklace just hooks onto. Listen, just a little skosh of cultural appropriation going on. She's just got her boobies out, it's fine. I love Alice, but hi, Taeyu, I hope that you're having a wonderful day today. Oh, good lord, that sounds uncomfortable. I know, it does. It made me like cackle. It made me laugh out loud when we first said it. But oh my god, it's just like, it makes my skin crawl. Like, I don't want that to happen to me. Boobies out, what did I miss? Oh, we were just commenting about Alice's outfit. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. I mean, depending on your definition, my day's been like 7 minutes long. Well, good meowing then, Taeyu. I hope that you have a wonderful day then. How about that? How about that, my friend? And if your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing.
Oh my goodness, so many
The
rules
next
and
set of
regulations.
chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right?
Yeah.
There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
Wow, where have we seen that?
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look.
Da-na-na-na!
The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, my color changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
I get to hold hands with Clover again. Yay!
Me too. Hey, wait.
Oh, I get to go with Quark this time and not Dio. That's different.
It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Okay, interesting.
Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah, says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Oh, goodness me, I'm so sorry. Hold on for 1 second here. My chat stopped loading on my dashboard, so let me just bring this up here. I have this problem every single day. I can't have a stream. I literally cannot have a stream where my, what's it called? My chat doesn't freeze on my end, so hold on one second. When I meant it's that just past midnight, I'm just checking in for a bit. How has your day been? Oh, it's always so annoying. Well, no worries, Tayo. I'm doing really well, though. You know, I got some chores done, and I did some cooking, and I got my kitties here. Hi, Gaston. Look at how cuddly and cute he looks. And, you know, I always say it, but it really is a good day when I get to stream. I know you probably hear that from, like, every streamer, but, like, it's always a good and fun day when I get to hang out with everybody. So I'm having a really good day. Plus, I love Virtue's Last Reward. This series has been such a delight to play that I just love playing it so much, and I love sharing it with everybody. Thank you, Neki, for that epic Sentinel Berserker on the battlefield. And hi, Zaya. Hello, hello, hello. I didn't even notice the kitty. He's camouflaged. He's blending into the blankets. Hi, baby boy. Here, I'll give everybody a free treat redeemed today. Oh my goodness, what did you do? What did you get scared by, you little silly? Gaston, do you want 2 treats since your boyfriend is asleep?
Back when the AB gates closed.
Gaston, do you want another one? There you go, my sweet little boy. He gets 2 treats. Zero Time Dilemma is gonna be a trip. Oh my gosh. Who was it? Peachy actually DM'd me and said the exact same thing because he's been playing it and he was like, I just want to warn you that Zero Time Dilemma's a lot darker than VLR and 999, and I was like, oh, okay. And I've been hearing, like, seeing his comments on Twitter and stuff like that, and he's like, it's a fucking trip. So I'm really excited. I'm just, like, super excited to get through the series because it's been so long. So, yeah, I'm just loving this, and I love experiencing it with you guys. I personally didn't think that, like visual novel games was something people really wanted to watch that much, but you guys have surprised me with how excited you guys get about my playthroughs. So that just makes me really happy. That, like, warms my heart so much. So, because I'm having a really good time, so I really hope that you guys are too.
The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything.
It's definitely more gore and death oriented. Okay, well then we'll definitely have like a trigger warning when we jump into it, being like, hey guys, also it lost budget. Yeah, I've been hearing from what I've been seeing from what Peachy said, like,
with all of that
the models are a bit janky. Like, graphic, like writing-wise, really, really good. Graphic-wise, it's a little on the weird end, but that is something I'm willing to get through because I just want to eat all the content. Yum, 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 yum.
Sadly,
Totally random. I think it's jank. I think it's jank is kind of endearing. Oh, okay. Well, then, you know, I'm okay with that. Like, honestly, I'm okay with that. Like, if I've been enjoying the series up until now, I can deal with some janky modeling, you know? But actually, it is really interesting because, like I said, I assumed that I would be paired with Dio again, but it is interesting that now I'm with Quark. Clover is still my buddy, but now Quark is our solo.
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore.
That's Zero right now.
I mean, you guys are good from here, right?
No, I want to see you again, Zero. You're so cute.
Never see you guys again. Did you really think I was gonna cry?
JK, just kidding. I don't give a shit about you.
Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies.
What the? You fucking dickhead. You fucking Banui.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Bye, Zero. Goodbye, Zero. Bye, bye, bye.
That little piece of shit.
Yeah,
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Okay, Dio. That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about it.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, it looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits.
So Yuna, if you're still around, these were the boobies we were talking about. Because Alice literally just got her fucking tatas just hanging out. The subtitles just said, bye, CeeLo, and then Boise Wild Noise. Awesome.
Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
It's trying its best. My closed captions is trying its best. It's like 75% accurate. Booba. A booba. Alice, my wife. I mean, I also want to annihilate Zero. I want to smooch Zero on their little snoot, and then I want to shove him into the stew pot. Yum, 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 yum.
If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur.
Alice is also my wife.
There's no point
I
in
want to kiss her
standing
on the
around.
mouth.
We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go
My
through the
headcanon
chromatic
is that
doors.
she's a cyborg. I mean, that would make sense. We got 2 robots.
Let's split up.
My trident spouse? Wow.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so.
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors
She's got
5 minutes before they
magnets.
open then.
Well, we've got the theory she's got magnets, she's a robot, or she's got nipple piercings that just hook onto her necklace.
Any objections?
Consensually, right? Absolutely. Consent is the sexiest thing ever. Consent is always sexy. There were none. After some nods and mumbling about, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind for the moment. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Ugh. Closed captions are giving me a whole new level of entertainment now. Oh good, I'm so glad. Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anybody off, at least not this badly. I didn't know anybody money. My family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, then they were gonna be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, clearly, nor was I an Olympic athlete. I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his green earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Ah, yes, the part where I relate to Sigma. All of us being like, oh shit, I think we're all Sigma. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? God, no, I hope not. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Okay, well, yeah, I did that one, but it was just that one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was any reason I've been abducted and put in the Snowner game, I sure as hell couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a bit blurry, but they were there. Flashback! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do! He's got such like an old-timey looking car too. For 2028, this is such like a vintage car. December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. I bought new shoes for the summer. Good for you! What kind of shoes? Are they cute little sandals? The moon was beautiful. I'd just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas of all days? Or this was just the easiest card to draw. True. But it is also kind of a little vintagey looking. I mean, it could be both. There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. Didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting this stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Secondly, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, so part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was just trying to make some kind of point. And third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. Vintagey looking. Mama got himself a pair of Birkenstocks. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, I wanted to look these up. Birkenstocks. Oh, those are cute. Yes, Zaya, those are adorable. What color did you get? Listen, I don't really know cars that much, so it's vintagey looking. I don't know if it is actually like a vintage style of car. I'm sorry, I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email, and try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. And somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a great idea. I didn't doubt your word choice, I agree. Okay. At any rate, I'd managed to stay up all night and finish my paper. Emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. And as I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Maybe it was a little bit of both. I slid into my car, stuck the key in the ignition, and after only 2 or 3 tries, I twisted the key. Nothing happened, though. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made a small, an old creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God, I've said it before, but that literally is, like, the most disheartening noise that, like, you can ever hear your car make, is just the transmission dying like that. Too gay to drive, car broke. I got beige so I can wear them with anything. Ooh, good choice. Ooh, those are that sounds really, really cute though. Yay, I'm so glad for you, Zaya. Yes, you live out your truth, girl. I should go to bed now. Take care, everyone. No worries, Taeyu. You have a wonderful rest of the night. Thanks for popping in, and you rest well, okay? Take care and stay cool. Lots of water. Lots and lots of water, my friend. I scrambled and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Achoo! Huh? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it up, but it wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit. Open, goddammit. What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through the haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. And that was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror. But I was certain there was someone behind me. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student could, sitting in a car when... What? Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. And the more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt. I could already feel the world starting to go dark and fuzzy. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooping closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I at least deserved at least a little self-pity. Even I knew brooding and whining wasn't gonna get me anywhere, though. Like Kay said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. Alright, so before we choose our next little choice here, we're gonna do our swim waders. So let's get started on this. I don't think that there's any particular order that we need to do this in. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, there's no particular order, so. We did the lounge first last time. I think we did the crew quarters first. The other time. So I guess we could go back to the infirmary this time? Infirmary first. I think that would be fine. Yay, go Neki, go! Neki racking up the kills. Calling all besties! Kill! Yay! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright, so Nekara Ray, you are going to get the Musketeer Scrolls, and More Blood is going to get the Barbarian Scrolls here. And we're gonna head back to our map. And I think we got a big old golden chest this time. So bring me your bestest, your brightest, and your cutest little skins, and we shall get started. Oh, and my musketeer is back. Perfect, everybody. So, don't worry about all that area. Don't worry about all that area. And consider this section to be our cool zone. And then let's head back to miscellaneous. So I think we'll go to the infirmary first this time.
Gazanme says, hey.
Hey!
Gazin here. There hasn't been sun over here for like an hour and a half, so I'm calling it a night. A mimir.
A mimir. Well, I'm glad that I hope that with the night, with the early night, that brings cooler weather for you, my friend.
Sigma.
And I hope that you're staying cool as well. I'm just repeating words over and over again. I'm sorry.
What do you want?
What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor?
Ugh.
You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Okay, okay, you know what? Valid. I'm not even gonna fight this. Grandpa, you're right. Well, then what the hell am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then, just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black.
Oh, damn, okay.
The last guy I fought
I mean,
went
it's
home in an
5:27 here, and it's raining like the 5th Umbral Calamity, so... I mean, hey, that's fine. Like, God, I would love it to be raining, but no, it's sunny and blazing out hot again. I love this line coming. Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then.
Shut up.
Alright, good to know. Sigma's a paramedic. Fine. Did this guy lose all of his teeth? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Maybe somebody knocked his teeth out. Maybe he tripped over his feet and lost his dentures. I shoved my hands in my pocket and looked around the room. So, it's just you here?
This side of the divider, yeah.
This side.
Quark's over there, having a look around.
How wet do you want your calamity? Extra wet.
And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh. The lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah. Listen, you've been acting kind of weird ever since we found her.
Well, what? Isn't that
Why
normal?
is that? As if someone casted flare
Koba's
upon
Nero
a
says
forest
Temi
nation.
The last guy I fought went back home in an ambulance Sigma. Shouldn't have fought a paramedic then.
Oh, I didn't even hear that. My bad.
We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out?
I mean,
What ain't
true.
normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
Listen, that's just because we got a lot of other stuff to think about, man. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear that it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think
Yeah.
we gotta figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you?
No, Sigma really does not think much.
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero's one of us, then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady. You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask?
Yeah,
Did you notice anything?
not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
Wait, what? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why is that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you, then.
What is it, goddammit? What do you want?
Zenmei
Why don't
says,
you
hey,
just leave me
extra
alone?
Mega Man X here. Where's Sigma? Where are the Mavericks?
Oh, I'm sorry, Gazan. The references, I know literally, like, the bare minimum about Mega Man. The reference, sadly, is going over my head. Way over my head. All the way over my hat. 'Cause you're acting suspicious, old man.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, well tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark then.
Hey.
Hey, Quark!
Stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Whoa, you're getting more and more suspicious by the... I'd started toward the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark, and I found him as I routed the divider, but... he was just standing there, a blank and slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Quark? Are you alright? So the main villain of Mega Man X is called Sigma, and it's a bald man robot, and it looks like Jeff Bezos. Oh god. Hey, buddy, can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
This is different too, because we found Quark passed out last time, right? I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back at me, confused. Hey, weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand. My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Okay. Are you sure you're okay?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room.
Koba's Nero says what a do I meant talking fast for work.
What do you mean I'm talking fast, Quark? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm talking fast? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Quark back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right. Quark, get over here.
I haven't noticed this before, but I feel like Quark looks a bit like Shinobu Oshino. Maybe the hat? I mean, I think the only thing, well, the only face-wise, like, head up, yes. Because, like, the blonde hair, the gold eyes, the hat, like, kind of, but the outfit, no, not at all. Anyway, whatever. You're sure you're really okay now, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
I'm fine. Quark from the name to outfit reminds me more of a human DuckTales character. Oh my god! No, you're totally right. He kind of reminds me of like who's the green one? Who's the green one? There's Huey, Dewey, and Louie, but I never remember they're red, blue, and green, right? Who's the green duck? He's just like humanized. He's just a humanized like Huey, Dewey, or Louie. Well, looks to me like you're doing fine. Guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Come on, let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
Hi, Charles. He's Watson from Apex's little brother. No, he's not French enough for that. He's not hon baguette oui oui. Nope.
I see.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll go check up on the others then. Hi, Charles. Welcome back, my friend. How you doing? In German, they are called Tick, Trick, and Track. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him, okay?
Well, you think I need you to tell me that?
Well, so I wouldn't know. Oh, okay. No worries. Excuse me, baguette oui oui. Oh, right. I forgot that Neki comes from French Canada. Yeah, we were talking about Watson from Apex Legends, and she's French. Ho ho ho. I grinned and turned to the exit. Where to go next, though? Let's go to the lounge next. We'll end with their crew quarters this time. I want to try to mix it up every time, but I also totally forget what order I do these visits in, so...
Ah, Sigma.
Oh, these two together? Is this different? I can't remember.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
I recognize this line. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Alright. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
What, you want to kiss me on the mouth, Dio? You want to kiss me? You're little gay boy? Your little gay boy wants to kiss me on the mouth, huh? Huh? I'm a little guy. I'm a little birthday boy. You want to kiss me on my mouth, huh? Sorry.
Dio, what's this?
Huh, they're called the same in Spanish, but Huey, Dewey, and Louie doesn't make sense in it. Doesn't make any sense in Spanish.
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Would you kiss me on my little forehead? Meow. Yeah.
Oh, come on. It's about astronomy. Can you even read? I don't think Dio can read.
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn.
Can you even
see? Don't they excite you?
Alright. Dio, you little freak. Different
It
strokes, I
appears to be a
guess.
special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
Not forehead. I'm sorry, my lips are not for kissing. My snoot and my forehead and my beans are all open for kissing.
December 31st, huh? That's like 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today
For
is
instance,
December
Huey would be
25th?
pronounced in Spanish exactly the same way. Oh, okay. But I'm assuming Dewey and Louie are not. Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is.
My back, my little.
I mean,
I'll take a little back kiss. Nya 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 nya. I'll do a little meow, little cat stretch.
depends on how long I was out for after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Gaston, you like when I kiss you, right?
He's like, stop bothering me when I'm trying to sleep, Mom. Huey is pronounced as way. So it's Huey Way. It doesn't rhyme at all. You're right. You're right, Gazan. That doesn't make any sense. Gaston's like, no. He's like, I'm going back to bed. Good night.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You'd better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
See, here's my cameo. My cameo in Virtue's Last Reward.
My second cameo.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
The sofa's comfort level is very useful. What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies.
Cat ladies, quote unquote.
It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius.
This part always makes me laugh because Dio is just stupid too.
Anyway, I'm a dog person if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end.
No.
Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
No, you can tell me about Schrodinger's cat, Kay. Look at how sad he looks. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi suddenly appeared. Oh, I could tell you were a dog person. My assumption is that they just never read the names in the show and they just pronounce the names the same way as in English. Oh, okay.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
Nope. You got diddly squat.
You were
Schrodinger's
looking,
cat
though,
is fascinating. Right? Isn't it?
To exist and to not exist, all at the same time.
Hey, answer me.
Just like me. I'm a cosmic entity. Do I actually exist in this plane of existence? Or another one? Or the next one? Do I see all or do I see nothing? Nyahahaha. Am I a magical girl? Am I the mascot? Am I the villain all along? It's only you to decide. Nyahahaha.
Wow, I really do sound like Zero when I talk like that, don't I? I mean, we weren't wasting any time or something like that. I was just asking them what they found. Nothing useful.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have a look at this. Ooh, I almost got it all that time. I need to send you a tweet.
Send me a tweet. You're totally allowed to send me a tweet.
I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says,
Woo!
Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Soon I'll be able to mimic it near perfectly.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed.
Frey entering the stream. So what about 750cc motorcycles?
That the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, nobody spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the silence. The spell, sorry.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really seem to fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right? The words were barely out of my mouth when I remembered something. Quark. No. He'd just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like
Radical
we were
6 sound like a
abducted
cool,
before this thing
edgy
turned into a
anti-hero
pandemic.
term. I mean, unfortunately, it sounds like it's instead a deadly virus. It sounds like, to me, it sounds like a very stereotypical, like, sci-fi, like, just like, yeah, let's just slap two, like, a word and a number together. Radical 6, that sounds good.
How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
Oops.
So that we'd think
Sorry.
this place is a quarantine facility.
My, one of my knitting, shears just fell off my desk. I apologize for
So that we
for the
think what Zero
rustling.
wants us to think.
For the whistling.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've actually kind of got a point. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in red pen or something, right?
Right?
Oh man. I think I said this the last time too, but like, damn. Sigma, no, don't agree with Dio. Reminds me of the naming convention of bands on the 2000s over here. It was like 2 letters, then the number of members. Oh!
Lazy son of a bitch.
And we are Radical 6!
Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on a second. It's just black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I bet you money an article like this was front-page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full-page ads in the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
So, again, proof that Dio cannot read and he is certifiably stupid. We do be loving himbos in this house. So we got OV7, Obe Siete. Oh, Obe Siete. I can pronounce Siete. You wanna know why? Because there's a character in Grand Blue Fantasy named Siete. And a couple more I forgot the name of.
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Besides, I don't really remember hearing any news about a pandemic. If it really was killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or
You're
something.
right. We would have heard about it.
Truly, lucky number Siete. I love Siete so much. I actually ship him with Satyr, but like, That's because that's because the fandom is like always bullies him, and I just think that he deserves to be kissed on the mouth, and I think Seder is the perfect person to do so. He always gets bullied in series too, so it's like somebody has to be nice to him.
Good idea.
Also, if you see me looking down, I'm so sorry. I'm like fucking around with my yarn. Well, I'll just be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain in this room. Alright, well, I'll see y'all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? There's only one other place I hadn't gone. To the Quo Quarters! I wonder what kind of secrets we'll discover about Alice and Clover this time. Hum diddly dum. Quo Quarters!
Oh, Sigma.
Hey, girls!
Well, have you found anything?
No, not yet. What about you two?
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Sadly, Zero Senior is not stupid.
Right?
But a little silly Billy, though. Okay, I haven't found any other band. Lady? Gazan, we do this. Gazan, you do this every time that you see Alice. You're like, lady? I mean, Alice is beautiful. #1 wife. Hey, there's something I've been wondering about with you two. So, what exactly is the deal with the both of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters. Any chance you'd buy that one?
Then
Sorry.
what do you think we are?
I didn't feel like playing their games. It always catches me by surprise. Is it because her tits are just out there? What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay. Where do you two co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Well, why would you think that?
Because you seem to know more about the Zero than you're letting on, Clover. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from the way you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. I forget that these games have like the prettiest designs and sometimes very oversharing. Lotus, I'm not looking at you. Yeah, unfortunately, Lotus and Alice, like, I love them both, but we look away from the cultural appropriation. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
Just a little bit, just a smidgen. What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the Nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that Nonary game also called themselves Zero.
And then we get the 999 recap, eyes emoji. Dun, dun, dun! Flashback! Whoa, 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 hold on a sec there, Clover. Can you give me any more details? How do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
Wait, what? You mean this is your second Nonary game?
No, it's my 3rd.
Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you? That means you have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No,
Wait,
I don't
this is
think
Clover? So. Mm-hmm. It's Clover from the last game. Why
because
not?
the game was run by a different person both times, and the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so. Because they
Why?
already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay. Well, to me that makes no fucking sense. Isn't this the cute axe girl? I maybe remember. Nope. This is the. Nope. You're exactly right. This is Clover from the last game. This is the girl who literally gave us the axe. So you are remembering correctly. The nonary game's already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever doing this calling this the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero? Oh,
I don't
man.
know.
That's not good enough. You gotta think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all of this out. You've just gotta think.
I don't know. Oh, the gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well...
Oh, I was thinking, here, saying this is the ass girl for then Hale to be like, yeah, no, she died axe down or something like that. No.
Somebody in a gas
this is
mask
the same
showed up
girl.
and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago, and that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Oh, whoa. It's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
I mean, these are... The cat trio is on the field. Yes, cat trio, cat trio, cat trio, cat trio. It's Archer, Rogue, and Healer, right, Neki? That's the cat trio that you've got?
Right?
This is definitely, like, one of my most burning questions. Like, even, like, before I started playing Virtue's Last Reward, because I knew that Clover and Alice were in the game, it was like, okay, so what do the rest of the people have to do with this? I mean, I guess we kind of know, like, how Dio is involved, but... And we know that Phi is the one who's, like, jumping through the time loops to try to fix all of this, but... God, there's still so many burning questions. And thank you, More Blood, for that epic water Templar on the battlefield. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. See? I got working brain cells sometimes. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Kay could I was gonna say Kay could possibly be 7, but...
Unless we can get that mask off him.
I have a feeling
I can't
that's
say for sure
not
if I've
right
met
at
him
all.
before or not.
Then, before one of us could break the silence... Who dat? Tenmyoji? What's
Luna!
wrong?
Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Kay could possibly be Siete. Siete, is that you?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
bolted out of the crew quarters and headed towards the lounge and Luna. And boop. As we go over to the next scene, let us go and do our golden Strim Raiders round. So let's fucking go! Look at Necky's little rogue! Look at him go! Oh, there he goes. It's always really funny that the rogues just go and just like run off into like the middle of the enemies. It's like, what you doing? What are you doing over there, huh? They're just a distraction, really. Oh goodness, this is gonna be a close one, I think. Whew! The ball's won against me. Oh no! Oh no! But that's okay because our good friend Necky is gonna get the 200 gold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Nyan, nyan. Okay, so we have two more maps. And then once we're done with this map, there is, like I said, a new event starting. So once we finish up with this marbles map, we're gonna move on to the actual like new Strim Raiders event. And oh my god, the new skins look so cute. I'm super excited to actually do this event. The marbles, honestly, this marbles event did not impress me like at all. And also, you know, I took a lot of time off this month, so honestly I wasn't like too worried about it anyway. So yeah, I'm really excited for this next event. So let's go figure out what's wrong with Quark now. I don't know why I reacted so late, but Coils of Bahamut. Well, okay, so to be fair, when you do the Coils of Bahamut, when you technically unlock Coils of Bahamut at level 50, I don't recommend doing them at level 50 because the Coils of Bahamut are technically the first piece of Savage content without the Savage title. Like, they quite literally, like, it's quite literally at the same level as Savage. So that's why I usually tell people, especially people getting into the game, to not unlock it. Like, I literally don't even mention the Coils of Bahamut because of the fact that it's, like, at the difficulty level of Savage. Once you're, like, level 60 plus, you can go back and do it and be totally fine and do it unsynced. But at level 50, even unsynced, it's still not fun to do. Wait, what happened? I was referring to the ball enemies, not how to unlock. Oh, then never mind. Wait. Why? Wait. Oh, the ball enemies. Oh, the elegant nodes. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, I understand what you're talking about. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. The nodes! The balls! Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment looking down at Quark before finally speaking.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
Dun dun dun.
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be.
You're sick of dying, it's okay though, cause you're in the nonary game, it's okay. Don't worry about dying, it's okay. We'll make sure you don't commit suicide. Yeah. Oh poop, I should have kissed them.
There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6.
Perfectly timed
If we
Warthog
can
song.
inject
Thank
him
you,
with some,
Charles.
He should.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
Those eyebrows, my big old brows.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Oh, Tenmyoji. This is where I start to feel really, really bad for Tenmyoji because, like, this is his grandson, right? No, wait, who got infected? I don't do kiddo kiss. Yes, it was Quark. We don't want, I mean, we can give Quark a little forehead smooch. A little cheeky kiss. And like a cheeky kiss, I mean like a kiss on the cheek. Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. Oh, Grandpa. And with a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees. Literally, like, this fucking dude. I feel so bad for Tenmyoji.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What?
Uh-oh.
What are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't.
Okay.
I have to.
So this is...
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious?
This is where my, like, question mark about Quark starts coming in.
I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Ugh. Pretty, tough for a kid. Hey, guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji, what the hell are you doing? Get over here. Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go?
Watch your mouth, little man.
I have to get out of this body!
See, that's the line. That's the line that, like, makes me go, what the fuck?
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go!
Let me go!
I'm trapped here! Let me die!
Like, does Quark know about
I have to die!
Like, does Quark know about the timelines? Does Quark know what's going on?
Kill me!
Like, is it just like psychological symptoms of Radical 6? Like, because he wants to kill himself? Clearly it's gotta do with the timelines, right?
Somebody!
Like, oh man, I have so many fucking questions!
Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
This is pretty harrowing though. Right, like, yeah. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right! I've got it!
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel, though. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we gonna do? We gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
Hit him with that tasty Soparil.
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Quickly, Luna. Use your surgical skills.
Okay, I've got it.
Thank you, Kuiper Matt, for that epic LTD Delusion flag bearer on the battlefield. I very much appreciate it. Thank you.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Okay, kiddo. It's okay, Quark. It's okay, buddy. go to sleep. And this is how crack babies manifest. No! Shut up, Zaya! Just a cheeky little viral infection. No big deal. Just a cheeky little neurological problem.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal.
Normal, quote unquote.
According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
It makes me really laugh, like the way that they draw like static mouths is like a little cat face. It's literally like meow.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything
This
to
is
hold
what
it
I
back,
remembered.
his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
Yeah, Luna. And
How
riddle
much
us
do you
that.
know about this Radical 6?
not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You better not be lying.
Long COVID.
Why would I lie about that?
That's
I've
exactly
seen other viruses
kind
that
of
do
what
the
I
same
thought
thing.
first.
I was
Welcome
just
in,
making a guess.
Marku? Marku? Let me know how to pronounce your name, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me know what your pronouns are and what you prefer to be called. So it's in the rabies family. I mean, that's kind of what it sounds like.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes. At least, I think so.
Like, when we find out, like, what Radical 6 is, it inhibit? No. It, like, turns off, like she said, like, the reason part of the brain, and it, like, hampers, like, logic, and probably, inhibits, like, survival instincts, like fight or flight, and it just makes you panic, and so it is probably like within the rabies family if we want to be technical about it. I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Oh, hi, Francisco. Good morning.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told us what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Atom machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it.
Give Francisco the pets. I gave him a little scritch as he passed on by.
Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But
I have heard rumors about a virus
I
being
think,
used as a bioweapon.
maybe it's... I haven't wanted to say it, but perhaps it's a little appropriate that I play this game, like,
What?
in the year, like, 2022, you know? Not only because it's, like, kind of around the same time frame, but because of the pandemic. Like, I didn't really want to say it, but
What did you say?
perhaps it's a little appropriate that we play it, you know, during this time of this timeline, this part of the timeline. Whoa, Alice, what the hell?
As much as I would
Explain.
love to. I'm sorry. Time's up. Hit the buttons on your
Time?
bracelet.
Shit. 5
and we
minutes.
only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
Well, you better explain it later, young lady. Young lady, quote unquote, since we know she's, like, she's been cryogenically frozen, question mark?
Or would I?
You would tell
Who
us if we
knows?
had time, right?
Fine, we'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh.
See?
You make a good point.
See, good guy K.
Look, are you sure about this?
I love him.
Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running
All
out
right.
of time, people. Move!
Down to floor B we go. At Phi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. Dun 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 dun. Bing bong. Ja-jan! All right.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Ja-ja-ja-jan!
5 minutes remain.
Now we have to
until
make
chromatic doors
the
close.
choice.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
Well, what are our options
We're almost
this
out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Only 3. The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Clover and I, Magenta, pair up with Tenmyoji to go through the blue door. Luna and Phi pair up with Dio to go through the green door. Kay and Alice pair up with Quark to go through the red door. Option B. Clover and I pair up with Dio to go through the red door, which is what we did last time. Oh, Alice has the same act. Does she? Ah! Oh, that just makes me so happy, considering that Maya is one of my favorite characters. I knew I heard it before, I just couldn't place it. Yeah, she sounded really familiar, but like I couldn't quite put my paw on it. Luna and Phi go with Quark through the blue door, and Kay and Alice go with Tenmyoji through the green door. And option C. Clover and I go with Quark to go through the green door. Luna and Phi go with Tenmyoji through the red door. Kay and Alice go with Dio through the blue door.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Jun jun jun. So, how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yeah, but... Hi, Francisco. No, you can't come onto the desk, my sweet boy.
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
I mean, he is kind of a dickhead, so...
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
What reputation?
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No, we can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, Luna, but I can't trust you, or Phi either. The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in Kay's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that.
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Who do you trust then?
Clover.
What? Me?
Oh, Clover.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Why?
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine.
Aww.
Clover, you just vote by yourself. Make Sigma wait outside the AB room.
Damn. Dang. Bad taste, Tenmyoji.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Everybody, What is the chat section of the interface? I don't see anything on it, and it blocks the dialogue a bit. That's just because nobody was talking. So that's essentially where the chat is. Unfortunately, I didn't do any of my graphics. I hired a graphic designer to do it. So it's something that can't be moved, but that is why we play with the English voices, so that you guys can understand. If I do ever play a game in Japanese, I actually will be reading out all of the dialogue. But that's just how it is with my overlay, and I do apologize for that.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious? Quark. Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time, if Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No. This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
Alice is playing a little sneaky, isn't she?
1 minute remains.
Yes,
until
sire, what is
chromatic
it?
Doors closed.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote.
Yeah, I'm assuming nobody is gonna be
Those
happy in our
opposed to C?
situation. So, Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my hands, does it?
A hate on. Yeah, you wish.
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut. So the Neptunia series has some pretty entertaining English voice acting. Oh! Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Quark would default to ally, and if that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I'd choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Wait, what about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Quark to me gently and crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared up at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover. The door's closing.
Right.
Oh, I literally don't. Oh, I don't even get a choice in this path?
Hey, take care of Quark.
Don't worry about it. I got a good grip on Quark, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran, and the empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears. Can they all stay out the door so it auto-ally safely for all the peeps?
0.
I mean, if everybody agreed to it, that is probably an option, but I have a very sneaking suspicion that there are some Dio who would not agree to that method.
Chromatic doors.
But it's where the last of the budget, so not all of it is voiced. Oh my god, that's so sad. That's so sad to hear. But I voted if we get to that, we have community voice acting. Oh, I would be, I mean, I am never opposed to doing the voice acting. I like doing the voice acting. I have no problems with it. I like doing the voices. It is exhausting for me. But I love doing it. I kind of like stretching my skills a little bit, and trying out different voices. I was actually talking about it today that I really miss DMing in D&D. And that's something that, like, I get a little performance anxiety over, is, like, doing different voices. But also, over the course of my streaming, I do feel like I've been getting a little bit better at it, you know? So, you know, that's something I wouldn't mind doing at all. The dialogue has a lot of character, and I like seeing how other people interpret it. Oh, well, I would be, you know, in that case, I would be happy to do it for you one of these days. And I hope that you enjoy my interpretation. Huh? Oh, huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3
I almost did, like,
doors
my
here,
Clover voice for Sigma.
but it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
Clover, Clover girl, I love you, but your imagination's running a bit wild here. I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. I shifted Quark over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. Thank you, Bristic, for the resub. Thank you for picking me to be your Prime sub for the month. That really means so much. And thank you for your constant support. I really hope that you're having a wonderful day. And again, thank you so much for picking me as your Prime sub. And here's a few, and here's a little a little free one for you. Poison, poison me, mummy. I hope you have I hope you're good. I hope you're good, hey, in chat. I am doing absolutely wonderful. Thank you. And I hope that, like I said, you and everyone are doing absolutely wonderful too.
Only one of the doors opened.
Did you see the plaque on the door before it opened? I think it's something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
First an infirmary and now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Quark asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Quark.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
Oh, Francisco's close enough for me to give a little pet to. Here you go, Yuna. I'm giving him some pets for ya. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, jelly wishes! Meow! What? I know, you're hungry. It's 5:30, Bubba. Can you last a half an hour? I think you can.
What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people? Maybe it can help Quark.
Yeah.
Damn, no good. It's locked. Let's take a look around. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover and I nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Quark down just outside the door to the treatment center. Yay, pennies for the cats. He doesn't look happy. No, he likes getting pet. He's just grumpy because he's hungry. Clover might have been the overly paranoid about the lever, but there's no harm in being cautious. Hang in there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon, I promise. I ruffled his hair gently, then turned and headed back into the room. I got some investigating to do. Seek a way out! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da! Alright. Let's do it, everyone. Okay, so that's that whole wall. There's a button under the screen. Push it then. Right. And there. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. What the hell is this? It says start in the corner. Maybe it's a board game? You have found an image of the board game. You can review it in the archives. All right. So that's the treatment room. There are 3 treatment pods in the pod room. There are numbers on the end of each one. Reading from left to right. Left, they're 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Can't open that door. A wall clock. Nothing strange here. Nothing strange! What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Thank you, Clover. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh, Sigma. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands? Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? Guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get to it. Yeah, and it won't open. Shit. Well, duh. There's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if we want this green thing we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep. And abnormality number 3 is the hole in the bottom left corner. Huh. Wonder what that is. I think it's probably a keyhole? Oh, then that means... Wait, we can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4. Turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically, the bottom right corner. What do you think those are? Well, they're the 2 slots painted red and green. Think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5. It's about number 4. Huh? Look where it says number 4 on the clock face. The number 4 is the 5th abnormality. I see. That is rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. Damn. All right, Clover. A binder. Looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says, how to open the pod room door. I found instructions. And I got a tablet. All right. So, very quickly, we're going to go over to our stream. Raiders. And we're going to go raid in the streams. Raid in the streams. Stream in the raids. I believe. Hey, we're the winner! All right, 15 gold is going to go to our good friend More Blood. More blood in the middle of the raid. More blood in the middle of the street. More blood. Oh, you know. That's how everybody sees me when I hit betray is more blood. Ah. Blood for the blood god. More blood for Zero. All right. And there's going to be our cool zone. And then we'll head back to our miscellaneous games. All right. So here is the memo for how to open up the pod room. The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit blow count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. If one of the numbers you selected is a number in the password and in the right place, then it will add to your hit count. Madness! Madness! If one of the numbers you selected is a number in the password but is not in the right place, it will add to your blow count. You get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password will reset. Okay, and that's the game board. And that's Accelavir from last time loop. And then this is that researcher's journal that was written in code from last time loop. Okay, so what else is going on here? Oh, that jellyfish has something inside it. Oh my gosh! Aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. Nice lion. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion! Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. Looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. Gotta go, thanks for stream. Love you and the Snoogin boys. Mwah! Well, have a great rest of the day, Yuna. Thank you for popping in. Love you too. Bye! What? I don't know. There's just a hole there. So we need to put something in the hole. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so in that case, so we have to get the tile out of the jellyfish. Have to get the tile out of the jellyfish and put it in the lion painting. Shoot, still won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah, I think it's how you unlock it. Okay, we already read these instructions. Not quite sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess around with it a bit. Oh, goodness. Okay. Ugh, this is hard. You can do it! So... A plant? It's all withered. How sad. I bet it hasn't been watered. Yeah. Did you notice that there's something stuck in the trunk, though? Yeah, looks like red plastic. Let me have a look. I'll see if I can pull it out. Huh? It won't budge. I think it's stuck on something? Guess we have to take the whole thing. Huh? Well, the red thing's probably important, right? Yeah, you're probably right. Oh my god, we just took the whole plant? Okay. So what about... Look, there's a plant over here too! This one's pretty healthy. It's got a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Looks like this one won't come out either though. Guess I'll be carrying around another plant. Okay. So I've got these plants. And... a tablet has a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Wait, if I touch this, the screen changes. Enter a 4-digit password and press enter. Ooh. Oh dear. Okay. Do you think maybe pieces can mean like the pieces in the board game? Pieces? Don't you remember what it said on the tablet before the password screen? Like 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second. Those pieces. Oh, okay. What board game are you talking about? You already forgot? Okay. Yeah, of course Sigma would forget, because he's himbo. Okay, so let's go look at the board game here. I was just thinking, maybe this is some sort of password hint? Huh? Come on, for the tablet! It had some kind of login screen, right? Yeah, so? Well, you need a 4-letter password, and we've got the numbers 1 through 4 on the left side of this board game looking thing. Don't you feel like that's gotta be a connection? The screen is displaying an image of something that looks kind of like a board game. Clover thinks it could be a hint for the tablet login. Oh, I can't... Can I not play the board game? No, I need to back out of here. So, there's a lid on the tank. You can't open it? Nope. Looks like it's locked. Well, it's got a keyhole. Guess we need to unlock it if we open it. I got it! M! For plant! What about the clock? It says number 4 on the face, and below that's a strange object that glows with green light. The cover's preventing me from getting it. There's also, it looks like a keyhole in the bottom left, and 2 holes that look like they're for card slots on the right. So clearly, I cannot combine these items. So I need something. A healthy plant. There's a bit of green plastic sticking out. It's in there real good. What about these? What about these arrows on the base of the plant? Those are probably impertinent, right? And this is the door we came through, clearly. Okay. So 2 of the numbers are correct, but they're in the wrong place. So... Oops. Ooh, okay. So 1 is in the right place. So what about... Okay. What about... Aha! Okay, so 2 of them are in the right place. Okay. Ooh! Okay. 8, 2... 8, 2, 5, 9. Okay. 8, 2, 5... 8, 2, 1, 5? Wait, okay. 8, 2... Did anybody see... No. 8, 2, 1, 5? Did it just scramble? Okay. Go on. I watch. It reset because all the case had red in them. Okay. So 8 and 2 are correct now. So 9 and 5 above the yellow square. Oh, yeah, it reset because of that. But why? But what did the yellow square, what did these show? Okay, so 8 and 2 are in the right place. Okay. Okay, so... Nope. It showed you the answer to say, look, this is what it was, but you failed. And so okay, so I'm assuming it... Oh, the password resets. Okay. So 82... Okay, so 8, 2, and 9 are in the password, right? Or is it 8, 2, and 5? Eight, 2... Okay, so 5 is somewhere in this password. Okay, so 8, 2... 8, 2... No, 9 isn't in the password. 8, 2... 4, 5? Okay, no. Okay, oh, no, I think 9 is in the password. Oh, I don't fucking know anymore. Oh, wait. 2 are in the right place, and then I added 6 and 4. Hmm. 8, 4, 5, 9. Oh, I was so close. Okay. Last chance. Is it my last chance? If you exhaust 10 tries, the password resets. Okay, 8, 5, 8, 9, 5, 4. Okay, 8, 9. Okay, so one of the numbers is in the right place. I don't think it's 4, so 8, 9, 1, 7? No, okay. 8, 9, 7, 3? No. What did I try before? 8. It was your last chance before reset. Enjoy your infinite tries. I know. I don't really know what to do because like I've already like looked around the whole room. I can see the treatment pods through the window. It's really hard to navigate through these rooms. Is there anything above me? Are there any other fucking clocks in this room? Like, hello? Why is this puzzle room so barren? I suggest you take a piece of paper and write down your tries. Maybe help. Yeah, that was kind of what I was gonna do. Okay. So, let's just do... Eight, 3... Okay, so 8319. As I grab my handy dandy note card. Okay. 8319. So 3 of these are correct. I'm just gonna go B3. Okay, for blow. Okay. So 9138. 9381. No. Okay. So 9381. So the only one that changed was 381. So 9 is in the right place. So 9 is correct. So 9. Okay, no. So 9 is not in the right place. So 5938. Nope. 5938. Thank you, More Blood, for the epic musketeer on the battlefield. Does that mean 8 was in the right position? Okay, so 1, 3, 9, 8? No. 1, 3, 9, 8. Nine, 3, 8, 1. This one has a hit 1, so is 3 in the right position? H1B2. Hmm. One, 3. One, 9138. 138. 1389. What's the similarities here? 9. This is probably gonna be a failed one. 3184. Okay. All right. Round 2 Electric Boogaloo. One, 3, 5, 8. H1, B1. 3, 5. Three, 5, 1, 8. So 2 of these numbers are right, but they're in the wrong place. So what about 1, 8, 4, 9. 1, 8, 4, 9. So 1 and 8 are two of these numbers, but they don't go in the first two spots. So what number? 6, 8, 2, 1? No. 6, 8, 2, 1. I still have two of the same numbers. 1, 1, 7, 8. One, 7, 8. I don't know, 5. Okay, I think 8 is the last number. No, 8's not the last number. I think 3 is the second number. So 1, 3, 9, 7. Oh, nope, that's a total 0. Oh, does that mean 5 is the third number? 3, 3. Hmm. 3, 1, 5, 9. Okay, so 5 is in the right place. I forgot to be writing these down. Okay, back again. I don't know what to do. This is a toughie. A healthy plant. There's a bit of green plastic sticking out of the trunk. I've got to be missing something here, right? Sofa. Thank you, Sigma, for that very, very astute. Keep it up. You're doing it. Thank you, Neki. Like, there's not really anything else for me to do in this room, right? Unless I'm, like, totally missing something, which, like, is totally possible. I could be completely missing something that I'm supposed to investigate. It's displaying something that looks kind of like a board game. Clover thinks it might be a hint for the tablet login. Tablet. 4 pieces for the password. 1 piece for the second password. Yeah, this is pointless. I don't know what password I'm supposed to put in here. I should have another look at the game, I guess. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, let me look at this then. M-H. T-O-B-C. N-C-J. M. And H. Game too hard, please nerf. I mean, there is technically an easy mode. But I don't necessarily want to go to easy mode. I think I'd like to think I'm pretty smart to be able to do this on my own. But, man, this one is hard. And there's nothing on the ceiling. Let me look back at the clock wall. This is a really difficult one. I mean, I guess I'll just keep trying the door? This door? I guess? Okay. 1, 3, 5, 7, H1. So... Okay. 1, 4, 6, 9. H1. B1. So 1 is in the right place. One of the numbers is 4, 6, 9. Gasp, there, on the wall, a lamp transforms into a moth. Okay, so 1... 1, 5... 4, 6. Okay, well now I'm getting a hit 0. So 1 is not in the right place. 1, 5, 4, 6 is a B1. So that's a blow. So 5 was in the right place then. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 is in the third spot. So... 9, 2, 5. I haven't done an 8 yet. Okay. 9, 2, 5, 8. So 9 needs to go somewhere on here. So what about... I've used 1, 3, 1, 3, 7. I've used 6, I've used 9, I've used 8, I've used 4, I've used 2, 7, 9, 5, 4. No. Oh my god, this makes no fucking sense. 7, 9, 5, 4. This doesn't make any sense. This does not make a fucking lick of sense to me. We're gonna go over to Stream Raiders. Ugh. I'm not up to speed on this, but can you have more than one number? Oh, hey, opting out. I don't know, actually. No, I cannot. It looks like it can only have one number of each. Give me the controller. I'll do it. Nucky, do you have the big brain? Nucky, do you have the huge brain? Am I... Maybe I'm just stupid. That's definitely an option. I could just be brainless. Okay, Neki, I am gonna give you the Musketeer Scrolls. More Blood, I am going to give you the Centurion Scrolls. And... Nevaeus, I'm gonna give you the Monk Scrolls. Oh, my paws just went numb. Or at least one of my paws just went numb. Okay, guys, look at that! Look at that, we're in the event now. And we got question mark. Okay, we're gonna do the up. We're gonna go up, and then we're gonna go question mark, and then we'll just go down. How about that? That sounds good. Also, it is 6 o'clock. So, I am going to take a short BRB, because the boys need to get their dinner. So, I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen for a hot minute. We're gonna listen to some cool tunes, and I will return in just a little bit. I think I need to get some water as well. So, give me just a hot second, everybody. I will return momentarily. Momentarily. thank you, Achels, for that epic Sun Archer on the battlefield. I very much appreciate it. I'm gonna be real, guys. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm missing something. Like, I really gotta be missing something, right? So I'm gonna take a look at the guide, not for the answers. I just want to see if I've missed something in, like, literally the room itself. Nom 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 nom. I'm also dipping bread into my soup. So, how's Virtues going? Virtues is going good. I'm just stuck in this puzzle room, and I'm missing something. I swear in my pride as an autistic person, I will figure out the pattern and unravel the code. Right? Which puzzle room? I'm stuck in the treatment center right now. Start by taking the potted plant. Pan left. Oh. That's it. Those are the only things that I can interact with. I literally just have to... The one with the 2 freezers. Okay, so, well, here's the thing. I didn't miss anything. This puzzle is just that hard. So... Let's just go back to our game here. So, with it being first person, I don't know who the character is. Are you playing as a rhino, a sledgehammer? Just go through the wall. I mean, I wish Sigma was a much beefier himbo than he is. I don't think the treatment center puzzle is too hard. I just... Like, can I see your items? So, I've got the tablet. 4 pieces for the first password. And then this is what I get. And then I've got this withered plant. And the green plant and the healthy plant. And these 2, like, very clearly have the memory cards that I need for the clock. And then I know I need... Okay, so the plants are for later. Okay. So then I've got these jellyfish, and I know... Clearly I need to put that object into this painting. And then we've got, like, the board game that I can't play over here. And the board game is a hint for the tablet, but I don't know how to figure it out. And I checked out the clock already, and Clover was like, it's suspicious because of these 5 reasons. And I can't really do anything with it because it's got like a plastic covering over it. And I don't have a key to open it. So I'm kind of just stuck trying to figure out this door. And if one of the numbers you select is a number in the password and in the right place, it'll add a hit. And if it's a password, it's okay, so it really is just a guessing game. Well, first off, I fucking hate guessing games. I'm really bad at this, but okay, I guess we'll just keep trying. So... One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so... 2 of these numbers are right, but they're in the wrong place. Guess harder, please. I'm trying! I'm trying. 1, 2, 5, 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 5, 6. So 3 of these numbers are right. 5, 6, 1, 2. 5, 6, 1, 2. So one of these is right, and 2 of them are simply in the wrong place. So 4, 6, 2, 1. Okay. 4, 6, 2, 1 is B2. So 5. Start with 5 again and do 1, 2, 7. 5, 1, 2, 7. 5, 1, 2, 7. Sorry, I'm also writing these down as I go. Okay. So 5, 1, 2, 7. So that's H1, B3. So this is the right, these are the right numbers, wrong combination. So 5, yeah, safe to assume 5 is first. So 5, 7, 1, 2. No. 5, 7, 1, 2. 5, 5, 2, 7, 1. Five, 2, 7, 1. So 5 isn't first. B4. But this was H1, B3. So close. Okay. So 7, 1, 5, 2. Nope. 7, 1, 5, 2 is B4. 2, 7, 5, 2, 7, 1, 5. 2, 7, 1, 5. 2, 7, 1, 5. That's 2, 2. There's one in the right place at one point, so isn't 1 in the third spot? So what? Yeah, 1 is in the third spot. Swap 7 and 5. So 2, 5, 1, 7. 2, 5, 1, 7. 2, 5, 1, 7. Ah! Thank you, everybody. Woo! God, oh man, I was literally like, congrats. No, honestly, thank you guys. I wouldn't have been able to figure that out with, like, you guys calming me down. First off, I think walking away was a really good option for me, and just, sorry, got carried away there. Now smash the clock! I wish I could, Opting. I wish I could. Okay, first off, I think, like, walking away for a second just, you know, also cleared my mind and calmed me down, because I was getting a little frustrated, like, what am I supposed to fucking do in this situation? Especially because, like, again, I didn't look, all I wanted to, because all I looked at, I don't want to say I cheated, because I do have a cheat sheet, like, on another tab. I didn't look at any hints, I just wanted to make sure that I didn't miss something else in the room. So when I saw I didn't, I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do then? So honestly, That wasn't even me, guys. That was you guys. That was you guys, like, helping me out. So, thank you. Thank you, Relics. And thank you, Neki, and thank you, Opting, and thank you. Cheat sheets are valid because sometimes I just need, like, that little nudge of, like, here's the thing that you missed, and then I'm like, duh, oh my god, I'm so silly. Again, I'm not supposed to call myself stupid. But yeah, sometimes I'm just like, I just missed something. Woo! I did it! Yes, Neki, you did it. Thank you so much. But no, seriously, thank you guys. I think just help. Yeah, that was really, really helpful. Pog! Okay. You did it, Sigma. Looks like that was the answer. Real life needs cheat sheets and walkthroughs. So fucking true. Phew. I was lucky. Anyway, it seems to have unlocked. Alright. Look! There looks like there's 3 pods. K-12 is the free trial. Everything else is mandatory paid DLC. Right? And and on top of that, for some reason, the price of this DLC keeps going up every single year. And for some reason, I'm on automatic payment. And every time I cancel my subscription, I still get charged? Question mark? I would like a refund on my life game. Thank you very much. Looks like there's 3 pods. From the left, they're pod 1, pod 2, and pod 3. There are numbers on them. You just can't really see them from here. Price keeps going up, but the quality keeps going down, right? Also, they've got, candles? Oh, yep, this is the giant freezers. Ah, okay. This is what you meant. Maybe they're for opening the pods up? Oh god, I was about to go. I really hope there's not a body in there. There's nothing here. Yeah, it's empty. No clues are... Wait! There's something written on the inside of the cover! This looks like a digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute? Time to bring out another... Here, I'll just use the other side of this note card. Okay. These are not the greatest pens, but... It's 2 milkmen go comedy. Oh, wait. What about these panels? There's a message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one. Yeah. Looks like we can't use this pod. However... Oh! A key! A key! Yeah. It's a key, isn't it? Yay! Okay. I don't know how anybody is supposed to solve an anagram with more than 2 words, right? Like, I may be dyslexic, but I can't do that shit. A clock, huh? Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? Oh my god. Clover, of course not. The hands are pointing to 6:20. 6:20. 3 hairs, Clover. Get it right. And anything... This is a clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15. Are you sure you're reading it right? Yeah? See the 12? That's the top. Pod 1. Ooh, another key. Oh no, analog clock's my only weakness. There's something in here. Another key? Okay. So... Is there anything else? Face the analog, Nekura. Face the analog, Neki. That's my brain trying to figure out these puzzles. Okay, so there's a keyhole in the center of the lid. Damn it. Is this the wrong key? Okay, so not that key. Then I love puzzle games. I mean, I like puzzle games too, but these ones are just, they're a test of my brain cells. Now I should be able to open this thing. What the hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you could grab that one with the meat in it. It's not meat. Whatever, let's give it a shot. Ah, hot. This water's really hot. Really? There's a difference between Candy Crush and logic puzzles, right? I mean, I like both of them, but according to Celeste, jellyfish can fly you around. Can that get you out? I wish. Then these bubbles. Yeah, it's boiling. No way. No jellyfish can survive in boiling water. They are aliens. Yeah. We should try to get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole, I think I can grab it. You can move the 3 jellyfish by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Move the purple jellyfish to the hole. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure, and we are very disappointed in you. Wow! Prompts for gamers. Damn. Damn, this... I can't believe Virtue's last reward is disappointed in me. That's so mean. Okay, let's do this. Hey, okay. That one wasn't that bad. Just literally just took a little bit of like, okay, let me just look at this and think about it and think about the movement. Gotta grab it jelly fast. What the heck? Jellyfish fast, because the water's hot. Artificial jellyfish. Alright. So... picture of a lion. There's a circular hole. Okay, so what? Combine. Okay. Let's go over to the claw. Okay, so I'll leave the jellyfish alone for a hot second. Haha, it's open. I guess I'll just grab this thing first. Chip with number 1 written on it. These look like card slots. There's a red one and a green one. I wonder why the clock doesn't have any hands. Don't know why it says number 4 either. What do you think those 2 slots are for? Maybe we get a clue or something if we put memory cards in it. I'm not so sure. Wait, don't you have a memory card? Okay, so there's a red one and a green one. Okay, so I can't put this one card in there? Okay. Stick the whole trees in there. Actually. I mean, might as well. Oh, I can't do anything with it. Damn. I was gonna say, maybe. See, treatment room isn't bad, except for the door puzzle. Okay, so how am I supposed to get these? This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here. Just, here, take it. Hey, stop it! What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something? Come on, it just wants to give you a hug. Besides, not even alive. The withered plant needs some water. Let's boil it in the fish tank.
Zenmei says, hey, Gazin again.
Hey.
What is a Metroid doing here?
It's Ellen. This is our new buddy. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's a disgusting chunk of meat. Oh, but it's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat. Then what is it? Hold on. I'll pull it out now. Oh, there we go. Yep, fits perfectly. Yeah, I don't think anything but... Look! Huh? Oh! What the heck is this? A laser? It's a thing. That's just me. Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. It's a turret! Duck! A laser. Okay, so if we go in here... Reminds me of the creature that Blight was giving everyone. Oh, the fish? Oh, the space fish? Oh, okay. Look! Blazer's added stuff to the time. Yeah, looks like it's 15 minutes now. Okay. Yeah, the alien. Hold on. What if I... Some sort of slot here. The chip I'm holding doesn't seem to fit, though. Okay, well, what about this one? I don't think this chip goes here. Not my corn chip. There's a message on the screen. Maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean, activation chip? I guess it's a chip we insert. Think so? Why are you being like that? I know I'm an alien, but that fish is an alien to me, as it is to you. I mean, it's something that you fish up in Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know what to tell ya. Don't know what to tell you. That's just what it is. This is important. Okay, I get it. We need to get Quark into one of these, right? Yeah. Well, then we need to find the chip first. Wait, what are you holding? This? Look, the color changed. I think it says something. There's a message here. Before use, this system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. Treat, vegetation. Freeze, vegetation. Until tests are complete, the pod will not function. What the heck is this? Can't put a person in there until it runs its test. Seems pretty clear to me. What about Quark, though? Don't worry, we just need to run the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant? Treating makes sense. These are treatment pods, but freezing? Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do the tests so we can get Quark into one of the pods. Sigma, just fucking do it. My god. He's so stupid. Pod 1. Okay, put the healthy plant down. Let's try closing it. Alright, here goes. Identifying subject. Done. Diagnosis subject. Done. Initializing freeze cycle. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. A-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. Whoa! It's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. You put the plant in there? Yes. Did I say something? You monster! I'm sorry. Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ah! Oh man, what did you do, Clover? See, I'm not the monster. Clover! Clover fucked the plant up. Mom! Clover broke the plant. Mom! Your CC read the last bit as ketchup, ketchup, ketchup. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ketchup, ketchup, ketchup. Oh man, what'd you do, Clover? It's all broken now. But whatever. Just help me clean up. Huh? This wasn't here before. It's that plastic thing. Must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Yay! Okay. So now... all ice? All ice? Okay, it's the withered plant's turn. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. If only Alice were here. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosis subject, done. Initializing treatment cycle. Ja-ja-ja-ja. Ja-ja-ja-ja. Ja-ja! Treatment completed. Pod opening. Haha, what's Alice gotta do with all ice? I wonder. Hey, what the heck is this? The plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way. That's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need the plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you for your service, sir. Hey, it looks like something's here. Must have been the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was must have pushed it out. It's not like she's a revived Egyptian queen or something that was just put on ice. So hurry up and put Quark in. I know. Hang on. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You never think he's sick. I guess that Soparel stuff is pretty strong. Yeah, so what do we do? Freeze the child! How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he gonna be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. I think it's some kind of readout of Quark's vitals. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait. There's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what's the point of putting him in here? I don't think there was no point. It says it can alleviate the symptoms. But, hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. Oh my god, we really are gonna freeze him! During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing virus spread. Activate sleep function? Yes or no? Cold sleep? What the heck is that? Freeze the child! I have no idea. And that child grew up to be Demolition Man. But remember the freezing test? Whatever. We need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell it to do? Huh? Do we put him into cold sleep? Probably not, right? On the bright side, the bracelet will probably come off. Oh my god, I was literally asking the question before of, like, what if there was a way for us to slow our heartbeat down enough that it, like, thought we were dead, so the bracelet just pops off. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! My brain! No question. What if he gets smashed like that plant? No, it is. Unless it's, like, super sensitive. That's true. Unless it is, like, super sensitive. Pod 1 currently contains quark. There's a clock drawn on it. Okay. So we don't want to touch that. Listen, it's a theory. A game theory. Speaking of game theories, let's go test our game theory in Stream Raiders Combat. Ah! Okay. Look at this big dude. Look at this big old man's over here lumbering towards us. He's got a big old tree. Look out, everybody! Calling all besties! Kill! Oh my god! Okay, I don't eat it because I'm allergic to peanuts, but look at the cute little Reese's peanut butter cups over our unit's head. That's so cute. That's actually adorable. Ah! I kind of love this event already. Alright, Nevaeus, I'm gonna give you the 10 gold. Neki, for your big kitty archer, I have to give you the archer squalls. Okay, and we are going to, okay, so we're gonna go down, and then I thought we would be able to go, like, directly up, so we're gonna go up like that, and then all the way down. So we're gonna do, like, a zoop, a little zoop, if you would. A little zhuzh, as my friend Maria likes to make fun of me for. A little zhuzh here, a little zhuzh there. Okay, we're gonna do something kind of different with our cool zone. We're gonna have our cool zone be both of these, like, middle sections here, and don't worry about these long sections there. All right, and let's head back over to Virtue's Last Word. I feel so bad for people with allergies. I understand, like, and you know what the shitty thing is, especially for me, is because I've talked about it briefly before. Like, I've had a lot of dietary problems where, like, I have to have a super high protein diet, because for the longest time, my metabolism was really, really fast. I actually recently talked about this on Twitter. I'm totally diverting off of video game right now. But for the longest time, my metabolism was very, very fast. To the point where, like, I could not gain weight. And everybody, I'm sure you're thinking, wow, that must be so nice for you, Haleen. It was fucking awful. My body processed food so quickly that I was constantly hungry, for first standard. Secondly, my body could not process, like, complex proteins. So I would literally, like, I would eat, like, a huge meal, and then, again, I would be hungry, like, an hour later, and when my body finished processing, all that protein, it would essentially start to eat away at my muscle mass. So, yeah. Third, I developed debilitating acid reflux while I was in college, triggered by stress and anxiety. To the point where the only way that I could describe this is that I had chronic morning sickness. I could not get out of bed because I had such terrible cramping and like twisting in my intestines that I couldn't even move. I nearly failed out of college because of this, because I would do all my readings, I would email my professors all my paperwork, but I couldn't attend class because I literally couldn't get up out of bed and I couldn't go across campus at all. And everybody used to be like, oh my god, that's so amazing, you don't gain any weight. And I was like, I'm 95 pounds, and I've been 95 pounds for literally the past, like, almost 10 years. I don't think that's healthy, guys. But everybody thought it was so great because I'm so skinny. And it's like, I don't want to say I developed any eating disorders or anything like that, but I was literally at the most unhealthy of my life, and there was nothing I could do about it. And it was literally fucking terrible. And essentially, I almost had to go to the hospital. I passed out on campus because I was so dehydrated and so malnourished. I lost about 30 pounds when I was in college, and a lot of that poundage was because I literally lost muscle. That is one of the reasons why it's really, really difficult for me to do, like, strenuous exercise. I can't really go hiking. I can't really do a lot of outdoorsy stuff, despite me living in Colorado, you know, the outdoorsy state. Because if I do too much strenuous activity, my body will start to eat itself. That's something that is forever going to happen to me. I essentially was prescribed the Irish diet, you know, the meat and potatoes, high protein, high calories, because my body needs to be able to process that food, that heavy food, so it doesn't eat my muscle mass. And essentially over the past, I would probably say about 4 or 5 years, ever since I moved out of my family's house, actually, I've been able to get my body under control, with my metabolism slowing down as I've gotten older. It really took until like my mid to late 20s, for me to actually get myself under control. And the reason why I'm talking about this with relation to allergies is, of course, the first thing that I looked up was high protein diet. And it was like, well, you can have lots of nuts and you can have lots of peanuts because they're super high in fat and protein, and cashews are really good for you, and hazelnut and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I can't have any of this. Like, I can't even think about having this kind of diet that should be really good for me. And, like, I'm not really a beans person, so I never really, like, tried beans because, like, it's just not something that I like to eat. I've tried it. I don't like it. But I've made it work for myself, and I'm actually, like I said, at the healthiest I've been. And, you know, especially this year in particular, I've been doing a lot of yoga. It's so hot out that it's really difficult for me to, like, tempt myself to go to the gym, but I renewed my gym membership so I can go and try to, like, do, like, a little half an hour to 45 minutes of, like, cardio. Bean phobic, but except not for you. Mavis, you're my favorite bean, and meat is really expensive as the alternative too, right? So, like, yeah, it really sucks. Like, I was kind of, like, backed into a corner because, like, the cheap alternatives is something I physically cannot do. So, like, I have to get the expensive options. It's really, really, like, it puts me in a bad financial position, but honestly, I'm alive and I'm healthy, so I just really deal with it. I can relate. I have a medical condition and I'm allergic to the recommended diets, right? It's so difficult, and, like, that's one of the things that, like, when I talk about, like, living with chronic illness, you know, chronic pain, chronic illness, mental health, and that's, like, something that I'm super open about. That's kind of one of the things that I don't really talk about that often, but yeah, like, that is one of the things that I have to live with, And I've been to the doctor multiple times, and this also feeds into why I'm really scared of going to doctors, is that I used to tell them all about my metabolism and, like, my weight problems, and they're like, well, there's nothing wrong with you. It's like, all of your metabolic tests come back, like, negative. Like, there's nothing wrong with you. I'm like, but there is something wrong with me, right? Like, there's something physically wrong with me. And so I just have this problem that's undiagnosed, and nobody knows what the fuck is wrong with me. So it's something that I've, like, just had to take into my own hands and take control of in my own way. And so, like, when I talk about, like, positive mental health and living with chronic illness and things like that, that's kind of what I'm talking about, is, like, taking agency in your own way, because sometimes there isn't an answer and you just have to do what's best for you, because sometimes that's all you fucking got. Sometimes that's really all you fucking have, is to just do what is best for you, because there isn't really an answer that fits. So, and diet stuff can be super pricey, and and you know, at this stage of my life, I've moved away from just meat and potatoes. You know, I love cooking for myself, and it's one thing that I can have complete control over, is I can make these high protein meals that are all things that I like without going over budget. And that's something that I've just personally had to learn. And, you know, that's, yeah, like, you never really think about, like, how, like, something as basic as a peanut allergy, like, affects somebody, like, affects somebody so much. Like, I used to just be like, oh, I can't have peanut butter. Haha, what's Nutella taste like? Teehee, this and that. But, like, it goes so much deeper than that. I'm sorry for that, like, really random health tangent, but, like, you know, Zaya just making the comment of I feel bad for people with allergies, just, like, it kind of just, like, binged in my brain, like, bing! This is something that I can share with people that I'm sure you got, like, I haven't ever talked about on stream before. Or I've mentioned it in passing and haven't really, like, gone down that deep path. So I apologize for the totally kind of, like, really deep personal tangent. But, you know, it was sort of connected. But, yeah, you know, that kind of comes back around to, like, why I do streaming, because this is, like, the healthy alternative for me, you know? I get to have that agency over myself. Stream health is important. Can't stream if you're dead. Exactly. And, yeah, I mean, this is me taking agency of myself and doing something that I'm not overexerting myself, and I am really, I'm pursuing my passion, so, you know, it really does mean a lot that you guys are here and listening to me ramble and rant about stuff like this, so. I hope that wasn't too dark. I hope that wasn't too deep. So let's figure out this clock puzzle now, and you know, thank you everybody for listening to me. I will give you all a slow blink that shows that I love you. And you know what? How about this as well? For listening, and as a celebration for all of my favorite people hanging out with us, I'll even give you guys another free treat redeem. Francisco's gonna get 2 because Gaston got 2 before. So, actually, Francisco will get 3 because he didn't get any before. Hey! 1. Stop licking. A 2. Good boy. Okay, Gaston, you could get a 4th one. Okay, so let's put these. Look, there's a hand on the face now. Is this an hour hand? It's pointing to 4. All right, and then the green one. It did it again. There's another hand. A minute hand this time. Looks like it's pointing to 5 past. Okay, so we back out. Let's open this guy up. Oops. 4 o'clock. 5 minutes past. Hi, Francisco. Can I move these hands at all? It doesn't look like it. So, to be fair, there's a card in each slot. Okay, so I can't. The hands on the clock are pointing to 4:05. I have unloaded existential terror. I feel daily on stream before. I have unloaded existential terror. And like, I think the one thing that, like, if you're building a community, like, I know it's not something that everybody feels comfortable talking about, but I think if you're building a community, like, you know, like, if you're trying to stream full-time or, like, have it be something that you're really passionate about, being, like, honest and open, I think is, like, the best thing that you can do for your community, because, like, if you're able to be, like, real with people and, like, talk about these things, like, I think your audience will be able to, like, respect you more, because you're opening yourself up to them, and you're allowing yourself to be open and honest, and, like, that's just something that, like, I think more people should do. And I know that, like, a lot of VTubers and streamers play a character and things like that, but for me personally, I think it's a disservice to my community if I wasn't open and honest, you know? Exchanging fears does build trust in some capacity, right? I'm your audience. I appreciate the tangents. Oh, that said, I have to meander off. Well, no worries opting out. I really appreciate that, though. Thank you so much. And thank you for being here. Thanks for popping in. It means so much. And, you know, I appreciate you guys being here. And best of luck escaping the room. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You have a wonderful rest of the night, my friend. Enjoy your lurk if you're going to. And don't forget to drink lots of water. And don't forget to take care of yourself. Kind of off topic, but I saw a tweet and went, wait, echidnas are real? The needles point to 6:02. What about, okay, so what about this clock over here? On the clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15. I'm a little, So what are you supposed to do with? What are you supposed to do with this clock? The hands on the clock are pointing to 4:05. Number 4. Four pieces are the password. Okay. This is pointless. I don't know what password I'm supposed to put in here. Clover said it might have to do with a board game. I should have a good look at that game, I guess. Yeah, I wish I could do something with the game. The screen is displaying an image of something that looks like, kind of like a board game. Clover thinks this might be a hint for the tablet login. This does not make any fucking sense to me. Like, I don't really know what to do for this. M H. Oh, minutes, hour. So. Ah! sorry. I just had the brain blast. Okay. The hands are pointing to 7:15. Okay, hold on. Let me mark this. Okay, 7:15 is 1, 2, and then this is 15, and then 4 is 4:05. 4:05. Okay. Hold on. I'm having the brain blast. Dice game. Okay. 1. Okay, so 1 is... You start... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Haley screaming as they get it and starts clawing their way to the door is the funniest thing I've heard all day, because I imagine I am! Ah! Okay, so... What? Okay, so... S... And then minutes is... Hold on. Okay, sorry. Okay, now I'm like... Okay, so then how... Okay, so what... And then... Okay, so... Wait, do I go around like 7 times? So 1 is... Okay, hold on. Let me look at the a tablet. The screen says the following: 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. If I touch the screen changes. So 4 pieces. Okay. Okay. Shut up, Sigma. I think I might get it. I think I might get it. Nope, not that one. Okay. 7. So S. 6. S. Y. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. S. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. S, Y, F, R? S, Y, F, R. No. Okay, clearly I have the idea right. Execution is wrong. Okay, I'm looking at this little note that I made myself. And I'm confused. Ah! Oh my goodness gracious! Hello, Corgi! Hello! Welcome in, my friends! Well, you guys know what time it is. I know we just did a treat time for the boys, but we're gonna do it again. Hello, Francisco. You get one treat. Come on, Gaston. There you go. Hey, get your face out of there, you little stinker. Can you actually eat this treat, Gaston? There you go. He's so gentle with it. Get rated, fam. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much, Corgi, for the raid. I really appreciate it. My name is Hey Lean, and I'm a non-binary variety streamer with a focus on burning through my backlog of video games, promoting positive mental health, and talking about living with chronic illness and managing chronic pain. The two kitties that you see in the cat cam above me, these are my emotional support animals. The little gray one that just walked away is Francisco, and the orange and white one that you see is Gaston. They're a bonded pair, and like I said, my emotional support animals. And I hope that you had a wonderful stream, Corgi. What were you playing today, my friend? I hope that you had fun, and thank you again for sharing your community with me. More Final Fantasy VI. Good fucking choice. If you haven't checked out Corgi is a lovely, wonderful non-binary LGBTQ streamer. They are just absolutely darling. They play a ton of variety games and are just so wholesome, so fun, and just a little bit of chaotic.
If anything happens to these kids, I'm gonna
It's
lose
Final
my fucking
Fantasy
mind.
Friday! Fuck yeah! Did you beat Kefka? Did you beat the gay clown?
Swim. Oh.
I hope that you enjoyed. Final Fantasy VI is like one of my favorites, and oh, thank you so much, Draco, for gifting a community sub, and congratulations to Mavis as the recipient of our community sub. Thank you, and congrats to Miss Mavis. Welcome in, Raiders. But yes, thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community with me. We did beat him at one point, but we didn't formally fight him. We just opened the Esper Gate. Oh, well, you're close to the end. I can't wait for your reaction to God Kefka. Ooh. Final Fantasy VI is just amazing. And today I am playing Virtue's Last Reward, which is part of the Zero Escape series. I am getting very confused at this puzzle as I had a brain blast and I was like, I figured it out. And then I tried to do it and I'm like, never mind, I don't understand this puzzle at all. But that is okay because we're figuring it the fuck out. Okay, let me try this again. Clearly, okay, so the minutes. Wait, do I have to go like, do I have to go like this? Like, so that's 7, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? That still puts me at S. So what about we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, that... And then... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and it's either M or, no, it would be 15, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's either M or Y? Uchikoshi's puzzles are hard. Good luck. Yeah, thank you. I'm struggling. I'm having a time. I have, okay, so I have this little note card with like hours and minutes on it, and I'm like, okay, so the hours go this way and the minutes go that way. It's past 9 p.m. Brain's workday is over. So fucking true though. I mean, it's 7 o'clock for me, so am I even gonna fucking get to the end of this? Am I even gonna get to the end of this ending today? Okay. So S, Y, M or Y. Like, I want to figure it out on my own, but also I have a cheat sheet just in case I get totally fucking lost and confused. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, okay, G. G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 4. Okay, I'll just do another blue line. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. G, Y, S, B? Okay, hold on. Let's try it. Let's try it. Because that's different than when we got before. And thank you, Nevaeus, for the epic Earth Vampire on the battlefield. G, Y, S, B. No. And I thought it was 0405 for, you know, the fourth number. Oops. 0015? No. So we have the time from pod 1, 2, 3, and then the second for pod 3 is the red light. Right? Yes. Oops, not that one. Okay, so what if I do the 11? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 1. GYSM? What are the times again? The times are, I'll just put them into chat. 7:15, 6:20, 11:01. Maybe if we do, you're so right. What if we do minutes first? Okay. Okay, so minutes. So minutes goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Does this count as 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. P. It's P or S. And then it shouldn't. We have 4 times. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then so 1. Oh, but it's 15. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. 12. 1, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Passed! That actually spells something. P-A-S-T. T. Ah! Ah! Okay. Thank you, Relic. Thank you, Relics. Sometimes I just, like, again, I told you, sometimes I just need that little nudge of, like, look at it this different way, and I'm like, pfft. We going for file 2? I'm gonna diggity dang try to. But look at the screen. Huh? Huh? This is... It's a password for the safe! Okay. So... If we're going... Okay. And so, let me go, file, illustration for the dice game. And so... 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then S. So the tablet. The screen says the following. 1 piece for the second password. I want to do a random guess and say the password is fast. Nope. Oh, one piece. 1 piece for this password. So, oh man. I thought it was literally just gonna be 1 letter. Luffy? Nope. Too long. Do I just do them all in one congruent thing? 715, 620. 1 piece. The second time on pod 3. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Okay, open this up. And... okay, so yeah, or the clock is 4:05. I'm assuming it has to do with this time. 11:15 or just 15? Because I thought it was just gonna be 1 letter because of 1 piece. So I thought it was just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I thought it was S. And I literally just got rid of, okay, so past. Wouldn't it be stupid if the password was also just past? One piece for the second password. Well, I solved it, but I just used the same letters as before and the screen hasn't changed. Meow. 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 Oh, you think you know what it is? I ain't got a fucking clue. Ugh, 0. No. What about 0? No. Well, we tried. That's so... I don't get it. One piece. One piece. One piece. Okay, now I understand why. Now I get why you guessed Luffy. I'm like sitting here, one piece, one piece, one piece. Okay, so what's that silly little password? Treatment center. Okay, sun, star. This is the safe, right? Yep, just like the one in the AB room and infirmary. So which times did we use for the password? We did 7:15, 6:20. We did 15. We did 15 past and 4:05. So we need to still do 11:10? You did it! You opened it! Whoa, that thing looks dangerous. I mean, this gun thing? I wouldn't worry about it. I think it's just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial there. The label says neostigmin. 1110 sounds right, but we only get a single letter from it. 1110. You're so fucking smart. What did you just say? Neostigmin? Why, does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmin. Neostigmin. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad, though. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? Clover gonna shoot up right now? In here? What would you do? What would you do if it was? Alright, I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date or something? If we get out of here in one piece. Yeah! Wow, Sigma actually scored? Cool. Moving on. We still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat and stuff. Yeah, it is. First we've got another map. Floor B. The map I found in the infirmary said floor A. Sigma scored a single date with Clover. You know, the girl who has a record for murder. Hold on. Very, very important. Please, everybody look at Francisco. Indecent little man. Hold on, let me see if I can zoom in. Cat cam. Can we zoom in on this? Look at him. Look at this fucking little chonkster with his belly up. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Do you all see this beautiful lump, this beautiful fucking little baby boy with his belly out? Give him some privacy. Absolutely not. What are you doing? What are you doing, you little stinky little boy? This is what happens. This is what happens when you party too hard. He's on the catnip. I guess that means floor A is the top floor. Ah! And we took the elevator down to get here, right? Yeah, that sounds right. All right, up next, little man's. Oh, look at his little stretchies. Oh, I love him so much. Oh, he's my baby boy baby, even though he eats his food so fast that he throws up because he thinks he's starved. And next up, some key cards. They've got the moons on them. And these must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. And there are two of them, just like with the sun keys. One for you and me. And the other one's for Quark. But he's... There's not much point in giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Alright. And a piece of paper with something written on it? Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, all 3 of us can't not vote. One of us has to. Either you or me, you mean. Well, no reason not to pick an ally. No reason not to pick ally in the next round. Of course, first we gotta get out of this room. And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing. Key to the exit. Let's go. But before I do that... Alright. 1, 1, 1, 0. No. Okay, so... 1... Wait. 1... 1... 1... TLT... Maybe we just do the same thing with all the times then? So I napped when the room started, only to wake up and see us still here. What's the problem? TLTT? So I'm trying to figure out how to get the golden folio for this room. Yeah, I just got, also, I hope that you enjoyed your nap, Colbase. We just got the key to get out. And so we've got this hint of 4 for the first, 4 pieces for the first password. Can we mess with the laser? This thing is shining a laser beam across the room. Doesn't seem like that we can. So... Let me just take a look at this again. Maybe I have to do 11:10, 11:15, and 15? A tablet. The screen says the following. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. Those are the hints. Okay. So what if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 piece for second password, 4 pieces for first. Yes. T. So that's 11. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, right, minutes first. You're right. Okay. So 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. H. From T, 8 counterclockwise. Counter, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm just gonna mark that. So now I got TTLT. Try doing the same for each time we got. Clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. S. Which letter would that be, though? Okay, hold on. I gotta figure this out. H. Oh, if it's P? If it's P... If the first letter is H... Oh, okay. Never mind. I was like, easy. Yeah, we already figured out the first password. I'm trying to figure out the second one. Okay. Okay, no, I'm not gonna, okay, H. 11:15. The second one also starts with P? How do you get How do you get 8 clockwise? Okay. So from P 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Using the same time but with one piece. I guess that doesn't really make sense to me, but okay. So P A Okay. It's a game. Yeah, it's a game board. Yeah, did you add all the times together? Did you add 11, 10 plus 6, 20 plus 7, 15 plus... Okay, I guess I'm not understanding the solution either. Because I'm trying to figure out, like, how, I understand I'm supposed to only move one piece, but I'm trying to figure out how I move it. I'm really confused. And I feel like if I look at the hint, it's gonna be, wait a sec, I'll try to translate, my thoughts might take a while, still sleepy. That's okay. I kind of feel like I should just look at the cheat sheet. Hour counterclockwise, minute clockwise start at T. Yeah. Okay, so here's the problem. We have to do minutes first, hour second. Okay. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. P, O. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Like that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pour. Pour? Okay. Ah! Okay. Thank you so much. Look at Francisco! Oh my god. Thank you everybody for putting up. Thank you for everybody for putting up with me as I, like, really tried so fucking hard to figure that out. That was frustrating. That was very frustrating, but I got it. Okay. We got it. We're all good. I figured it out. Thought so. Nice work, Sigma. Yeah, I guess. Oh, wait, look. Sun, star, sun. This one's different. All the symbols are in different places. Francisco Big Boy wasted. Listen, he hasn't even had any catnip today either. So, like, he's just totally, like, he's totally fucking chill. He's so chill, it's not even funny. Oh my god. I feel really... What? Oh. There we go. Ah! Golden folio! Phew, it's open. Good job! That's twice you opened it. Alright, let's get the fuck out. Let's get the fuck out of this room. I'm fucking tired of this place. This is the lock for the exit. It says lock right now. You ready, Clover? Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, let's do this. 3, 2. Did we get Quark out of the pod? Are we just leaving him in the pod? Like, hello? So how are you supposed to figure out poor?
Gate has been opened.
So the solution was Quark needs his beauty sleep. So the solution was, after I finally fucking figured it out, now I feel so silly, is for one, you have one game piece and you have to move it all of the times, but you essentially pick the letter where it stops. Instead of starting at T every single time, you start at the letter where it stopped. So for like 7:15, I move the 15 minutes, I go back 7, and then I start at 20, so then I go all the way around. Yeah, continuous movement. That's what got me, is I was like, essentially I misinterpreted it as one piece being one, because there were 3 times on the 3rd pod, essentially. So I thought, because it was 3 times, I needed to use those 3 times, which would be 11:10, 11:15, and 15 minutes. But I was like, where does the 4th time come from? So that's where I got tripped up, as I was like, that's the solution, right? It's the 3 times, and I need to find the 4th time. But no, it was one, yeah, it was one piece of consistent movement rather than one, like, the 4 pieces starting at the same piece, because one piece moves all the time. Yeah, one piece is one time. I got that messed up. Yeah, so that one was tricky. That one really made me think super, super hard. And I feel a little silly now that I figured it out. I'm like, of course, duh, no fucking duh. But now I'm like, yeah, that was really frustrating to figure out at first.
45 minutes remain.
But we did it.
Until Ambidex game polling closes.
We did it. What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever. We gotta head back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Brain breakery. Yeah, that was really a brain breakery moment for me. But we got it. We got the golden folio. We did it. I feel very, very smart. Thank you, everybody, for dealing with my really terrible logic puzzle skills. I am doing my best. Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing towards the wall with the treatment pods. Oh my god.
The screen, it changed. The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Okay. Oh yeah, it says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. The pod we put him in, it was the pod we put him into after all. I read on. 7:48, 1 subject released. 8:06, 1 subject successfully restored. 8:16, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of 1 subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. Ah! Oh my goodness. Thank you, Marku, for the follow. Oh my god. that shocked me back into ooh. Thank you for joining our community. I very much appreciate it. And I hope that you enjoy your stay with us. 7:48, subject released. 8:06, 1 subject successfully restored. Cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of 1 subject. Sorry for the scare. No, that's okay. Hey, that's honestly, that happens all the time. I always forget that a follow throws things at me. I'm like, ah! All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. What is all this?
Well, 3 people, actually.
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep.
1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet, right? So 3 people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. I don't know how much earlier, though. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah, if you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who were the 3 people? So who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
Yeah, it is a little creepy, Clover. Doesn't say when they were put in a cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minutes, those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps. But he deleted a bunch of data. Why?
Could it all be a trick? All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible.
Alright, well, they said that the Radical 6 article was a joke. They're saying this is just they said that was a prop, and they're saying this is a joke. It all can't be fake,
right?
Guys. It all can't be fake. No, it doesn't make sense. Thank you, Sigma.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
Haha, it's just a prank. It's just a prank, bro. Clover, you dumb bitch. You've been in a notary game before. You know everything is relevant, right? Wake up, Clover. Come on. I know you have a brain in there. I know you're a bimbo, but wake up. We double-checked that Quark was all right in his pod and then hurried out of the treatment center. Bing, boom, bing, ding, ding, boom, bing. Oh my goodness! Hello! Oh my god! Hello, sweet Vegemai! Okay, I'm gonna actually have to go into. Hold on, real quickly. We gotta zoom out of the camera here. All right, boys. Hello, hello. More treats for the kibbies. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Some of you may know me and some of you may not, but my name is Hey Lean, and I'm a non-binary variety streamer with a focus on burning through my backlog of video games. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gaston. Oh, there it is. Hey, Stinky. There you go. With a focus on burning through my backlog of video games and promoting positive mental health. Currently, we are playing through Virtue's Last Reward, a psychological puzzle murder party game. The worst game of Mario Party you've ever played in your life. And above me, as you can see in my webcam, we have my two emotional support animals. This is Francisco, the little gray one, and this is Gaston, the little orange and white one. And they're my emotional positivity murder, and they're my emotional support animals. They're also a bonded pair, so we do not separate them. They're gay, and I'm gay. Ah! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Nauri Kiru 8605. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. I hope that you had a wonderful stream, Amai. I know that you ended up swapping from off of oh, I don't have any gambling. Not in this chat. I'm so sorry. Sorry, MT. No worries. I know that you swapped off of
I figured you were. I was
what's
like,
it called?
You went to go
Stray
get...
to Final Fantasy.
Oh,
I understand that you were getting. I understand that you were getting some motion sickness, and that's okay. But I hope that everyone is again having a wonderful, wonderful day, and I hope that you had a wonderful rest of stream.
What? Wait, is that even possible? I didn't even.
What is happening?
Think that the robot would actually, the bot would only do 0%. I didn't think that was even possible.
0% effective.
Caleb's smack was so bad, so ineffective, he completely missed. That's pretty much a natural one in D&D.
Oh God. I've rolled too many nat ones in D&D. I know that feeling so bad. 0% effective. Critical failure. Okay, so that was me. I hit myself and rolled a natural one. Did smack and did 0% as a bot that you could do smack and it gives a percentage. Ah! Oh God, and you got 0%. Yeah, that really is a crit failure. Okay, so you guys are coming in a little late into stream, but that's okay. So we are playing, like I said, Virtue's Last Reward. This is a point-and-click puzzle adventure game, where our narrator Sigma has been essentially put into a situation, and that situation is he wakes up in a warehouse with 8 other people and finds out that he has to play. Again, the worst game of Mario Party you've ever played in your life. The minigames are not fun. The minigames are death-inducing. And we are just about to get to the climax of, and there are multiple endings, so we're just about to get into like the climax of this ending. Ah! Thank you for the bonk-in. I very much appreciate it. So there will probably be a lot of things happening that we have no idea, that you guys are probably gonna have no idea about. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I will try to explain best that I possibly can. But I also might be going, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck. So, yeah, I'm really excited to see what the heck happens. Wow! I'm very, very excited to see what this ending is going to entail, because there are multiple endings, and we're just about to get into now our second official ending. We've seen 3 of them, but one of them ended in a to be continued, so I have to go back around and complete it when I trigger the ending. It's a little confusing, but this game is super, super fun, and if you like visual novels and puzzle games, I highly recommend it. And enjoy your lurk final countdown. Meow, 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 meow. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that
Oh
map?
yes, and don't forget the most important thing, time loops. Yes, there are time loops. We're stuck in an endless time loop of murder. This game has different timelines and things like that. Gotta go do things before Final Fantasy 14. No worries. Well, thanks so much for popping in and joining us, Miki. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. And that's all you need to know about the different endings, is that there are time loops and all of the endings are canon.
I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
So it is.
Oh, are those?
They're white chromatic doors. We've been here before. We were here in another ending.
And there are 3 of them.
But we didn't quite figure out what the heck is going on in this area. All right, let's go take a closer look. Same, gotta go make food real quick and do Final Fantasy stuff. Love you, Haleen. Love you too, Amai. Enjoy your lurk as well. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Take time and decompress after stream. I appreciate you sharing your community with me tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the 3rd round chromatic doors, huh? Holy fuck. Hi, Zaya. Welcome back. I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah. Well,
they're chromatic doors to the
have to.
open, and we need bracelets to go through them. What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
We're a pair, right? And who's our opponent? Exactly.
Quark.
But he's in the pod right now, so...
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Clover!
Results will be disclosed
Clover!
in the warehouse.
Clover's VA, I recognize her. I think it's Wendy Lee is Clover's voice actress, if I remember correctly. You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are
Weren't
you?
you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not. I just thought with Quark's condition I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round.
Devil Clover on Sigma's shoulder.
There are 3 other people with 6
Girl,
BP, right?
I am not going to sacrifice a child.
Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
It almost got past me because she isn't using the dead inside voice. Wendy does tend to talk like this when it comes to voice acting. She always just tends to voice those like dead-eyed characters. That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, so I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. The same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP...
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree. Her BP is the same as Tenmyoji's, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, it's generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses
now her
Ally-
flirting makes sense. She's trying to manipulate Sigma. She's trying to make him think with his dick. Wendy also voices Blanc in Neptunia. Oh, okay. But if Dio chooses Ally,
Then Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a 3rd AB game.
You know what? I trust my main man, Kay. I don't think he would leave us. Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
Kay's a good robot. We like Kay here. We love Kay. I don't know, but it's
no,
possible.
No, it's not.
Memento Mori in the 9th Lion. What did that say? Hold on. In the 9th Lion after the sun? Is that what that said? Well, we can think about how we're gonna vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. Nah, Maskman would totally dab. You think so? I think Kay's a nice enough guy, but I guess we'll find out soon. There's a couple of things I gotta do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps falling behind me. I want to believe Kay's a good guy. He's our bestie. I hope he's not my worstie. So this is the part where Clover acts as Sigma to get 9 BP. I mean, listen, she doesn't have her big fluffy jacket this time to hide the axe in. She, unless it's like a really tiny axe. Unless it's like, I don't know, like that big. Little itty bitty thing, little plastic one that goes, "Eh-er." She like bonks him on the head. This girl got a track record though. Where's she hiding that axe? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Clover.
Alice!
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
She gives him the poison. Quark! The poison Flintstones vitamins. Tenmyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. And I explained what happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could. Hello, my toddler
So
has a
these
penchant for
pod
murder.
things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's
Well,
fine.
are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in a blink of an eye, they were gone, out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Phi gestured towards the line of AB rooms. Only one of them was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun?
Yes.
Well, then who was it? Can you lend me your toddler, please? I have someone I need murdered. I hand off my pink-haired child to you. Go, be free! Ah, of course it was Dio. So it was you. Figured as much.
Not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yeah, Dio, it is a big
Why?
deal.
If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it out, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't got back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
All right, I get it.
I'm Dio.
Sorry. Cut me some slack, though, man. I didn't know.
I mean... Yeah, you didn't know. No, I'm not cutting you slack. So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
What the hell, bro? Bruh.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Sus! Yeah?
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelavir?
No, it's not really that kind of place. It just had these pods, and that was really about it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. It's better than nothing, though. Oh, right. There's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep. Oh, not sus at all. I think it's a known fact that I want my neighbors dead. I don't think you're the one who's sus. I think... Oh no, not that, Ray. Dio is the one who's sus, exactly.
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
Surely it's Alice, right? Haha. I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep...
Oh, for sure. Did you see his hat?
That means they basically froze the body solid, right?
the purple pod people.
Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
That's what I'm fucking saying.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh. So if we go in a cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
Oh, no. Okay. The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
And then we all went off together. Together into the pods.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna.
We wear our bracelets in solidarity with Kay.
Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
Oh. But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant. But consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
I guess.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
See, this is why, well, I was gonna say, this is why you should talk in a whisper. Or...
Unfortunate?
This is why sign language should be taught to people at a young age so that you can communicate without actually using your words. And then, when you get stuck in a murder game, the all-seeing AI won't be able to understand you because they can't hear you. Haha.
Really? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that?
5-head. See? Now I'm thinking with portals.
I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could even finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility. Bing bong!
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got 1 BP.
Oh, Tenmyoji.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Are they really?
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji.
I was about to say, I hope they're telling the truth.
Normally, the safe plan would be to choose betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Tenmyoji has nothing to fear. Luna's a sheep and Fi doesn't make decisions on her own. It's true. She always makes other people do the decision-making for her. Okay then, Tenmyoji. You take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
All right. Back at the Floor A warehouse, we open the AB rooms. And in we go.
4 minutes remain.
All right, Clover. We should probably head in too.
Okay.
The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna double check and make sure. Okay. Confirming my choice, that's all. Jump cut to Fi standing over an unconscious Luja and Tenmyoji dying in the background. Yeah, actually though. What do you guys think I'm gonna pick? Do you think I'm gonna be evil and pick betray?
Sigma,
and murder a
do you remember
child?
what I said back in the other warehouse?
I'm not going to murder a child. Yeah, you told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance.
Yeah.
Right?
Can I, take that back? I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit, okay? Depends on how much of a simp you are. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't. You'd laugh if I
Clover,
did anyway.
literally mixed signals. I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on. Clover flip-flopping like she is choosing a dress while talking about betraying people. Yeah.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Okay. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji really doesn't have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent's Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji.
Clover flip-flopping while talking about killing a child.
If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
The host, or you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, Clover. I'm trusting you.
Please, choose ally.
You aren't gonna try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Tenmyoji sus? I don't think so. I think Tenmyoji is well-intentioned enough. I think with Quark on the line, he'll do anything to keep Quark alive. So, I trust Tenmyoji. I trust Tenmyoji more than I trust Luna. Not as much as I trust Kay, but I trust Tenmyoji. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. I trust Tenmyoji more than Quark. I have questions about Quark. I have a lot of questions about Quark. But I think Kid literally pulled a knife on us. There's something that Quark isn't telling us. Or the soul inhabiting Quark's body isn't telling us. So, I have lots of questions about Quark, but I think for the most part, Tenmyoji is trustworthy. And then on himself! This wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid, and he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless kid. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely we'd get a chance like this again. If I chose Betray, I'd have 9 BP. I'd be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain.
Monster, monster, monster! So what would my choice be? What would I do? I choose...
3, 2, 1.
My beans are pure!
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
You're so nice, Haleen. Hope it doesn't kill you.
What did you choose, Sigma?
Me too, Relics. Me too. You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed towards the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
At the very least, I know the bracelet won't kill me this time.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right? Damn, the double betray. Well, I mean, the zeros keep things pretty consistent on that end.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Yeah, there's no way Quark can vote betray. I was still holding my breath anyway. I was literally still holding my breath because oh, I don't know. It would be wouldn't it be the fucking twist of Quark betray? And it would be what the fuck? How? Oh my god. I don't know what I was expecting.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
It would that'd be a great twist though.
So
all of a sudden,
ally,
boom.
Huh?
My jaw would be on the floor. Yeah, Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. Quark coming back from the frozen prison cell to screw us over. Unfortunately, you'd still be alive, so they couldn't cliffhanger it. We are almost out. We have 8 points.
Thank you.
I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that. No need to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. You guys chose ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much of a choice either. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole.
Possibly both.
Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally,
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated.
But you didn't. You hit betray, so, it's okay. Right, Alice?
See,
it's fine.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen at K's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
I'm telling you, I feel like Kay would stick around.
See, then it'd be game over, life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place.
We could all be besties.
You see?
We could all be friends.
That's why I chose Betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice grit her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the doors sliding shut. Beep-bong!
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
The Star Round!
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
Oh.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
So we could have unlimited Ambidex games to get our BPs to balance? As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
So we're going that everybody is below 9 BP and we're just gonna keep passing the buck until someone does something sneaky. That's... Or, like I said, we figure out these next puzzles and we just balance our BP enough and we all get out of here alive. Haha, haha, right? No, I know that's not gonna happen.
As soon a parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys show me your bracelets? I want to see all the other colors on a group star this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. 6 solo, 3 pair, 8 pair. Oh, I became a solo. 8 pair, 1 pair, 8 solo. I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair, and Phi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solo. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. That would be if Dio ever voted ally. He's always voted Betray so far. Yeah? Yeah? Because Dio's a little bastard. How are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A, Tenyoji and Quark pair up with me to open one door. Phi and Alice pair up with Dio to open another. Luna and Clover pair up with Kay to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair.
Option A is the only option.
If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh, yeah, that's
God.
fair.
I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you
Poor
just didn't
Alice.
think hard enough then.
She's been stuck with this bastard like the whole fucking time.
Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Yeah, like that's something to be so proud of.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Got an hour and 20 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose. So
What?
we might as well look for that medicine.
Man, what the...
Excelavir, right?
What is gonna happen at the end of this? I'm so like... Okay, if this is where we ended up, then like... What's gonna happen?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Death? I mean, deception, disgrace. It's as clear as Dio smug face.
Okay.
Dio vote death, betrayal, Dio voting ally. Only the next. Oh god, I should have ended stream like a half an hour ago. I was like, only the next half an hour can tell. Okay, let's try to let's see what the fuck happens. After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Phi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
Long string? Yeah, we'll definitely go longer. Like, I can't leave us all hanging. I can't leave myself hanging. I think I would go insane. I think I would actually, like, be like, I gotta see the end. I gotta know what happens. We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped.
We need to find the drugs to shoot into the child.
Without Quark's bracelet,
that's
Sigma
very
and
true.
Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Well, that makes me curious then, because did they find the Accelavir in that room like the last time, or?
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out.
Or, girl, help.
Let's go.
Honestly, that's how I'm feeling right now. Girl, help. What's going on though, Zaya? With a final nod to one another, we split up, and each team headed in a different direction. Okay, we're looking for Accelavir now. So we didn't find any. It sounds like they didn't go into that chemical treatment room at all, because nobody mentioned nobody mentioned it. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me.
Oh yeah, it's always in the laboratory. Yeah, so nobody went to the laboratory.
She was one of the people who investigated this room.
As far as we know, nobody was in the laboratory this time. They said the pantry, the pressure treatment room, and we were in the treatment room. So the doors, the room's going to change based on who went into what room. Battle! Okay, I guess we will. We'll do our battle. I was holding off on doing the Stream Raiders battle because I thought that we were gonna get an ending, but clearly not. So, I'm gonna hit the restroom really quickly, so I'm just gonna be right back while Stream Raiders is running. Maybe like 2 minutes, I'm so sorry. Ugh. Explains why there's 3 doors down each hallway. Yeah. Battle, da. Victory! Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, because essentially in my brain I was like, okay, when we get to this ending, we'll do the battle, and then we'll do our then we'll do our, like, stream breakdown, and I'll do, like, my shoutouts, and then we'll raid. But clearly this ending is lasting a little longer, so yeah, we did the battle. Neki, you're gonna get the 10 gold then, and we're gonna move on to our next battle, I suppose. Depending on how long this fucking takes. Oh no! I wanted to go to chest. Well, that's stinky. I didn't even see that I could go north. I thought I could only do the middle option. Man, this game fucking sucks. I'm kidding. All right, we're gonna put our, don't worry about all this up here. Don't worry about that down there or there. And then this is gonna be our cool zone. Yeah, what's going on, Zaya? Oh, okay. Now let's head back. Okay. Phew. Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Well, let's head downstairs
Good
then.
idea.
I love the little, the like little Among Us suits still make me fucking giggle. Like, tee-hee. So this is the real
Seems like
thing.
it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room?
Yeah, my little Among Us suits.
Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
Alright, I see. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Then the newspaper article was actually right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there really is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
Yeah, there's a lot of things bothering me, Clover. Just one thing? We can assume Luna isn't a purple pod person. She knows too much about this place. Oh, we can assume. Probably. We know Dio isn't a purple pod person because he came in later? Like, he snuck in. He snuck in from the surface, right? We discovered that in his ending.
What is it?
So Dio isn't a pod person. I'm so used to Laura Bailey doing deep voices that I forgot she voiced Luna, right? It's much more like her like Toru Honda voice, where it's a little high-pitched.
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Okay.
Got it. Fi speaks and all I hear is I guess. Me too. Like, actually though, all I can hear is like, I guess is like, I guess. Like, I need help! I didn't want to say it, but like, yeah, Persona 3, I guess. Cause it's, God, I always forget her name. I just have like blocked her out of my memory because she's a TERF and a anti-vax, but I guess is pretty pog though. I love I guess. Karen Strassman. Even though I guess I remove I guess away from Karen Strassman and I reclaim her for the lesbians. Actually the bisexuals. Eventually I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer though. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this crazy stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions? The robosexuals. Exactly. We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
We love her work, not her human. So true.
Well, no, but...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
So what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a really long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally, she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine.
Viral pandemic? Doesn't ring a bell.
I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
All right.
Promise?
I promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention and at a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Alice and I are agent of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potential disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know that we exist. I promise. Hey, Alice! What do you know about this thing that Clover told me? It's pretty cool, right? Okay, you're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you I've played the nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We'd just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice, she was standing next to the road with her thumb out, and she was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been put on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the nonary game had anything to do with terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. And as far as we know, they're still out there now on the run. Anyway, we were taken back into SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had been some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they have not found anything because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. That's when I saw her. This majestic Egyptian queen was just hanging in the desert. So I guess she wasn't put on ice. Things didn't go back the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. And he was in both of the last two nonary games, too. So, anyway, we'd been grabbed twice, but the people behind the two nonary games were totally different. She was just putting others on ice. It's fine. That didn't matter to my mom, though. After all, these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I just couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was just hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day, and we decided to leave. Like, run away. And so we did it. And after that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe, and he composed music. Oh, Light. Oh, my baby boy. If Clover had a nickel for every time she'd been kidnapped, she had 3 nickels. I'm pretty sure at that point it's a pattern. She'd have 3 nickels. It's pretty weird that it's happened 3 times, but... He plays the harp, and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got really popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry, or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, so we did that for a while, and then one day Alice just showed up. Once is an accident, twice is a coincidence, 3 times a pattern. You're right. We need people we need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked pretty familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nonary game. We need people who can do what you can do. Wait tables! We were all so excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, and not just any one country. It's possible that we as a species will die out completely. We are all doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know about this kind of stuff, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but it's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenic field. The purpose of the first nonary game was to research that ability. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so they weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she'd brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all of this up, huh? I don't really blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do all that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that! I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted to use me for some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh, right. I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you could ever even imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. Oh, Light's such a good brother. A couple days passed and Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste any time either. The people behind the first nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Wasn't that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious. My brother, too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us from the second nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and handed it to us.
You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me one favor and help Alice out.
Junpei equals, like Seven, another participant from the second nonary game. Akane is one of the people behind the second nonary game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. And for the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was the general knowledge and technical skills of an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and use my morphogenic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap, and the whole research facility was fake, and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got out there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day that we would strike. This time, I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally gonna get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then, on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, do you mind if I ask a few questions?
What are they?
Well, first off, your, powers, I guess? I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
Oh, Light! He must be so worried about Clover. Oh! No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right. Whatever. I have some other questions, though. Moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all the other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you, I won't tell her. Fine, let me rephrase. When are they gonna do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No. All we know is soon.
That could mean just about anything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Well, we do kind of already know because of the Dio ending, that, yeah, it did already happen. So are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen, then the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Nobody else heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna, they're all lying? We know for a fact that Phi and Dio are lying, because Phi is probably the Esper who's barring Clover's powers. And so she can access the other timelines. We know Dio's lying because he is from the surface. So that just leaves Luna's just sus in general. So that leaves K as the question mark mystery. Sorry, I'm just trying to process information as I'm reading this. I guess they are a little suspicious. Right? And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Listen, Luna is sweet, but she's also sus. Purifying the unclean.
Oh, unclean. Unclean.
Clover's having a brain blast.
Unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering.
Okay.
Unclean, clean, een.
Huh? Bleach! I can't wait for the key reveal. She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Oh, I'm so excited. You guys are getting me so excited. Neo what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with the vial of medication. Oh, right. I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center.
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you?
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard of this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
God damn it. Sigma, you're so slow on the uptake. You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor.
Okay, what the fuck is that?
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, but Sigma may not get it, but that means Clover can save us in the other timeline!
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, all right? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Yeah, I'm following. Tubocurine's the poison in our bracelet.
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
Yeah,
First,
oh my god. Oh my god.
Which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Okay. So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
As much as it takes until it fucking clicks in Sigma's stupid brain! We unlock the lock in the other timeline? I don't know! I don't know, but that's what I'm thinking? Oh my god, sorry, I'm like shaking. I'm literally like flapping my hands. I'm so excited. So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. That means one of us can break the rules. Once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
Wait, what? Hey, Clover, wait. Clover! It was too late, though. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn it. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. And as soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Ah! Fi! Where did Clover go? Uh-oh. That's not good. Fi, can you hear me? She didn't say anything. She just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed a shoulder and shook her gently. She got that death stare going on. Slowly she raised her arms, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured towards an exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Phi's only answer was a slow and shallow nod. Right, got it. Thanks. You're not gonna ask any more questions, Sigma? I headed for the exit and then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? That's all you're gonna say! That's all he- oh my god, he's so fucking stupid. Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority at this time. I turned back around and jogged out the door towards the treatment center. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. If I reverse Morbin. Okay, into the treatment center. I'm imagining I'm gonna find a dead body in here. Or worse. Nobody. I don't know what's worse. Finding nobody or finding a dead body. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but... Or at least, like, a couple of people? Maybe not everybody, but... The room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone. They'd left Quark, and the readout on his pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. Pantry. Where is everybody? Oh, where are they? Did they all die of old age? Listen, if they died of old age, we'd still find their corpses, right? Sorry, I'm just like, I'm so like, What's the fucking, like, anime girl over there? What the hell? What's going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. That's cool, I kind of remember what's going on. I'm just like, I'm literally like, the adrenaline is like pumping because I'm so excited. The infirmary. Come on, Sigma, come on, Sigma. You've got big old muscles, use your big muscly brain. Oh my god. We're gonna find dead bodies. It's all gonna just be dead bodies. I've literally got my eyes covered. I have my eyes closed right now. I'm so nervous. I'm so anxious. Okay, I'm opening my eyes. I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. Shocked Pikachu voice. Yeah, actually. No. What happened? I felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea. I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my head and I looked down to see blood. A vast, warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my hands and feet. Why? This can't be real. How could... Oh my god, even Dio's dead! In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. Oh no. Oh no. Kay! Kay, no, I trusted you! They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they used to do it. A scalpel, lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they died. This tiny blade. Oh God, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. Then this nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. No, Sigma, no! I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs. And drew it across my throat. Oh no! Oh, fuck. That's how it ends? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's... What the fuck? What the fuck? Clover ending... That wasn't... Clover ending ends with a bunch of murders? Checks out. Actually, it was more like Clover's ending ends with a bunch of, like, radical sick suicides. Holy shit. What the... Whoa, that was... Whoa, that was not what I expected. Oh my goodness. What the... Oh my god. Whoa, that was... Holy shit, that was heavy. That was really heavy. Oh, That was really fucking heavy. Holy shit. Anyway, shall we pop over and see if we can save a dying Sigma? What do you guys think? Should we hop over and... Should we hop over? It's pretty late. It's pretty late. We're gonna hop over to Stream Raiders. I usually have wrapped up stream about now, but, like, my curiosity is... Oh my god, my curiosity is brewing over so much. I don't know. Attempt to save Sigma? You guys know me. I'm very indecisive. I would be happy to start our next Virtues stream by trying to save our main man Sigma, but also... See, this is where I would probably do a poll, but oh my god, my curiosity is boiling over. Y'all got no idea. Save the hat. Save the hat? We'll, you know what? More strum! We might also not have the right information to save Sigma. We might not, but boy oh boy, my curiosity is just boiling over. I wanna try. I don't know if I have enough information, but we have one piece of the puzzle. So I'm gonna try. We're gonna try to save Sigma. Relics, you are gonna get the 25 gold, my friend. And we're gonna go try to save Sigma. This is our last Stream Raiders, so we're just gonna hop back over. We're gonna... like, Maybe. If not, then that's where we're gonna end stream. But by God, by Jove, we're gonna try to save our main man. So this one, Warehouse A, 5 minutes of life, lock number 3. Do you wish to jump? Yes. Each character ending gives you information to unlock the true ending. Okay, so stumbles right in at the end. No! Okay, so to kind of catch everybody up on what happened in this timeline, Quark was still sick. Dio, Clover, and Sigma went into the laboratory, and we found the Accelavir, which is the cure for Radical 6. And Dio made us vote ally. And he ended up betraying us anyway. No surprise there. Yeah, Dio blackmailed us. We followed through the blackmail, and Sigma was dying. So this happens literally right after the results of the Ambidex game, where we allied with Dio, and he ended up betraying us, and Sigma's watch was at -1. So I just wanted to really, really quickly, for those people just joining us. Hi, Amber! Sorry. Today has been a day, Amber. Just to really, really quickly, ally, quote unquote. I hope that you've been having a wonderful day. We've been getting... Well, first off, we had a really terrible time trying to figure out one very specific puzzle, but we've been having a great day otherwise. Shit is fucked. You just missed literally everybody dying in a bad end.
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I feel like Sigma slitting his throat, and then he drops, and it's like the camera would zoom in on his, the life leaving his face, and then all of a sudden it's like, shoop, and then it's like, boom, and then Sigma's jerks, and he's in front of the results screen. I feel like that's the in my brain, the anime or the movie version. I've been at the Primal Twitter art party tonight. I would have been here sooner, but hundreds of people and I've been overstammed. No worries. I hope that you had a really good time. R6 is definitely in the rabies family, right? Okay. All eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground anyway. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. Ugh. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Well, it's not time loops, it's just transferring information from one timeline to another. True. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, though, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soporil. Small boy means less distance to travel. Makes sense that Quark would be affected first since it travels through the nervous system. Oh, yeah. I blinked, my vision already starting to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make it out a blur that had been Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. And then at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw my hand out in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
Yeah, fuck you. I don't care. Just give me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelivir in the lab.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
Look at his smug little fucking face. I kept my promise. Now you. I was a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelivir. And if he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. Kinda cringe, Dio. So true. I gathered as much as my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably, Excelivir. It was the real thing. Ugh, Clover. Take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be all right. With the last of my strength left me, I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay?
Little fucking big head Phi.
Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First, is this so for real? Let's put you to sleep. 9 minutes
Holy
later,
shoo,
the
me.
chlorine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Sopero was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me 5, give or take. In 5 minutes, I'd be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up to the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? Come on, Sigma. Remember! Remember! Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there's a way out, I'll find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. No! We couldn't remember! Ah! Okay. We still have to finish. We still have to do another ending. Okay. Well, in that case, that is going to wrap up today's stream, everybody. Oh my goodness, what an adventure that was. Honestly, that ending took a little bit longer. I mean, we kind of bum rushed and rolled through the beginning. Okay, we're gonna go over to the just chatting screen. We kind of rolled through the beginning since we had already been through the yellow door into the infirmary. But essentially everything past that was totally new. Admittedly, we did get kind of stuck on that one puzzle. They never went to the treatment center in this timeline, did they? No, they did not. For that timeline, it was infirmary. Oh, let's actually turn on some music here. Let's just go to our lo-fi music instead of our synthwave. So that timeline was the infirmary, and into the laboratory. So we did not have the treatment center memories from that one. But that's okay, that's okay. So that just means I'm gonna have to map out next week's ending. But oh my gosh, that was a trip. Holy shit. I really wasn't expecting Clover's ending to end like that. So essentially, again, like I said, I have a flowchart. Apparently Clover's ending should technically, quote unquote, be first. And it seems that, according to this chart, I should be good for the next ending. So it looks like I can essentially get, quote unquote, back on track? Question mark? I don't know. Clover's ending will unlock something, just not in this timeline. Yeah, is essentially what I'm seeing. But oh my gosh, thank you everybody for sticking around for a slightly extra long stream. I used to stream until like 10, but again, with a schedule, essentially I want to adjust early in case I do get this counseling job. Also because 8-hour streams are really, really long, and streaming until 10 o'clock is very, very late. If I don't get the counseling job, I'll probably be moving the streams up by like 2 hours or something, and we'll start at noon, and maybe we'll do 8-hour streams from there and do like 12 to 8. I don't know. But let us do our shout-outs for the day. Let me just scroll through. Thank you, Elise VTuber, for the follow earlier today. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, Brisnick, for the resubscription and using your free Prime sub. Thank you, Draco, for giving out a community sub, and thank you to Mavis, who was the recipient of said sub. Thank you, Mark Q for the follow as well. And a shout out to Sweet Vegemai for the raid today with their viewers and their community. I very much appreciate it. And thank you to now Riki Rowe. I'm so sorry. I'm very much butchering your name, my friend. For the follow. And thank you also to Butch Corgi. I just saw their alert. Yes, thank you to Butch Corgi for their raid today as well. And I really appreciate you all hanging around. I love 999. Like, I love this series that we're doing. This is so fun, and I'm glad that you guys like watching me freak out because, like, oh my god. I had like such a brain blast of like, now Clover can save us! And I got like so hyped for it. So I wonder what revelations we'll have next week. Oh my goodness. So Saturday, I don't usually stream. I'm not going to stream. But please look forward. Plus puzzles. Plus very complicated puzzles. Let's see. Tomorrow, no stream. But please, if you are a member of our Discord, it's great when you do solve a puzzle too. Yeah, oh my gosh. Once I finally was like, on the board game puzzle, I was like, oh my god, I feel so silly. Habadagaba. So yes, keep an eye out on the Discord for our schedule posting tomorrow. If you are a follower on Twitter and not a member of our Discord community, you will get to see that schedule on Sunday. We do have our Discord here. Please let me know if that link doesn't work. Please use the link in MooBot and not Stream Elements. I'm gonna probably get rid of that Stream Elements command because it's out of date. And let's see who we're gonna raid. So this is gonna be our raid message, or time looping raid. Looping the timelines, and it's just gonna be pog. Time looping raid, looping the timelines. Okay, so let's see who we're gonna raid tonight. Beep boop bop bop, beep boop bop. All right, you know what? We are gonna raid somebody who has actually raided us we're gonna raid Helios tonight, because Helios has been a wonderful, wonderful resource. If you don't know Helios VT, he is the head of the VTuber Advocate Discord. He raided us, he added us to that community, and I think it would be really, really lovely for us to show some love and give back to his community. He's just lovely, 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 and I really appreciate him including me in that community. So I really want to give back to him. And yeah, so I will see you guys on Sunday for a stream. It's probably going to be a writing stream where we're going to work on probably my novella again, because we're starting to get to the point where I think we can rejoin the main body of the story. And I've kind of, I've kind of been having a hankering for some writing. And I just feel like I get more done when I'm on stream because I am less distracted. And it's literally like, I'm blocking out that time for writing, which makes me just focus in on that. So yeah, please look forward to that. And, we usually do, we pretty much have a set schedule. But for confirmation, check out my schedule again on Saturday in Discord. I know, I'm sorry, I keep repeating myself. It's late, I'm tired, so let's just get this raid a-going. Everyone have a wonderful rest of the night. Don't forget to drink lots of water and take care of yourselves. Stay cool, and most importantly, do not forget to love yourselves. Nya ha 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 ha! Have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye-bye!